Basically, I'm bored, so I'm gonna be reading Call of the Night, Yofukushi no Yuta, Chapter 1. And more than just Chapter 1. I'm gonna just read until I no longer feel like it. Someone once said that human blood tastes best at night. I am Koyamari, second year of middle school, 14. On the first night, I went outside without telling anyone. This feels good. Night is amazing. It's fun just to walk around outside. I'm the only one here. Total isolation. This feels so free. I discovered night is the place I belong. I say that, but I'm sure I have to go to school. I have to go to sleep at night. It's been so long since I rode a swing. Ooh, it's so much fun. I stopped getting sleepy only recently. I was probably doing well for myself. I think I'm relatively good at studies. I get along well with my classmates. Well, I think I was doing okay on the surface. Sorry, I don't know much about going out. Well, it's not like I'm unhappy about it. It's actually the most favorable option I had out of all the others. I'm proud about it. But what can I do, right? Like hate, love, romance, or things I just don't understand. Yamari-kun, why did you dump her? And who are you? She was crying. Zip it, I'll beat you senseless. This is why I hate women. Sorry, I'm leaving. Too annoying. I suddenly hated everything. I stopped going to school. Maybe when I maybe when I stopped going to school, I stopped using my stamina, and that's why I don't get sleep anymore. Whew. Ah! Being alone at night, it's nice and all, but my current worry is that I can't go to sleep. Ow, showing some more momentum than I thought. According to all those sites online where people who can't sleep come together, it's best to talk to family or someone you trust. Someone I can trust. I wouldn't be going through all this pain if I had someone like that around me. Uh-oh. Did she find out that I went out on my own? Well, that's not possible anyway. At least for my mom, even if she noticed. I'm saying that because, for some reason, Volume 1 says parents plural. He only has a mother. It's canonically he only has a mom. So his dad left him when he was young. So I don't know why bro says parents, but it's probably because Kotoyama decided only later to make him only have a mom. Walking is best. You'll feel refreshed. Student 18. I can't sleep if I don't get my alcohol. Unemployed 25. Calling someone makes me feel better. Student 22. No matter how hard things get, I can sleep as long as I get some booze. Temp 24. Whether it be insomnia or hardships, sakes the way. Part timer 20. Booze is delish. Self unemployed 45. Let's go drinking next time, part timer 20. You're all drinking too much, right? That must be fun, huh? Booze, huh? Never tried that before. A vending machine. They're so bright when you look at them at night. I'll get some juice. Ah, you're getting some beer. Nice. Oh, how old are you? You don't look like you're 20 at all. Ah, shit, who? Wait, more importantly. No, someone asked. Oh, no. Mistake, I made a mistake. Okay, I'm off now. Are you really going now, delinquent boy? No, no, I seriously wouldn't be doing this normally. Relax. I wasn't thinking about taking you to the cops or anything. Uh, so, you can't sleep, huh, boy? Let me help you out. Why do you think people stay up late at night? Is there a show you want to watch? Something you want to do? Are you worried about tomorrow? What is up with this woman? Woman? A woman? What does she mean by help? This is a weird girl. All these questions come to one conclusion. You're not satisfied about the day. Now behold, these are some satisfied faces. They're snoring away without a discontent in the world. Aren't they just totally wasted? I can't see a single one of their faces. Hey, old man. Mm, you drink a lot? I drink a ton. Drink. Yay! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, later then. Make sure you get home and sleep. So, uh, did you know those people just now? No, I don't know them at all. Really? Uh, how can you speak so bluntly with strangers? What are you talking about? This is the night, okay? The time of freedom. You can't be free unless you release yourself, right? Boy. Hey, you going home now? I don't know, frankly, I don't know. Release? Inhibitions? It can't be that. If I could, I wouldn't be suffering now. Old man! Y- yeah! Oh, yeah. Uh, are you okay? No problem, no problem. He does this all the time. He went and did it. Pops, don't get swallowed up when swallowing the booze. And clean up. Hey. Uh, yeah. How does it feel to release a part of yourself? Not too bad. All right. After that, we didn't talk too much and concentrated on walking. There's actually a girl out there who doesn't disgust me when we're hanging out together. Hey, boy, you feeling sleepy now? I can't honestly tell, but I don't exactly want to say not at all here, so yeah, I guess, is what I said. I actually didn't want to go home yet, but I see. So let's go to my place. Huh? There's a certain multi-tenant building there. It was the famous I have no idea what this is doing here building in the neighborhood. There were even rumors filled with hopes like maybe there are some risque stores around here, right? I want to talk to humans who can't sleep and resolve all their worries. Like a counselor? Looks like there aren't any risque stores here. Uh, okay, lie down. That's that's my futon. Okay, let's sleep. What's up with her clothes? You're gonna do something dirty to me, eh? No, it's just a boy and a girl sleeping together. That's enough. Sorry, I'm going home. I'm scared. Hello there. You're not getting away, boy. Don't worry, it'll be fine. I won't do anything. It's just a tip. What tip? You want to sleep, right? It'll be fine when you wake up. You'll be feeling super refreshed. Now close your eyes and think of nothing. Slowly breathe. What am I even doing? Walked around with a girl I don't know. Went to her house and slept with her. Am I getting desperate? Desperate? Maybe. Hmm. So you can't sleep? No, I'm fine. What was that feeling? Thinking normally anyone could tell, but that this person's bad news. But why? What is this feeling of ease? So this is what it's like to sleep with people. It's not like this person will do anything. She's just a bit weird, but a good person. Frankly speaking, I'm not sleepy, but I feel bad for her, so I'll just pretend to sleep for a bit, then go home. My super special technique is pretending to sleep. It's a shitty technique. Asleep? You're really asleep. Hey. Yeah, even if I say that, you. Oh, yeah, even if I say that, you won't actually wake up, right? And she's suspecting me? Hey, boy. Great. What the atmosphere? You actually fell asleep. Someone once said, I can't. That human blood. Hold it in. Okay. Tastes best at night. Time for a bite. Mm, What, what is she? That tasted so good. What, what was that just now? Eh, What? Why are you awake? The vampire said. Vampires. Vampires drink blood. That's their way of life. Humans who have their blood sucked will become vampires. This is how vampires multiply and create servants. And yeah, that's what I saw in movies and novels. Blood? My blood? Um, mosquito. There was a huge mosquito. Yeah. Mosquito. I just slapped it to death. Oh, I see. You slept. That didn't work, huh? It really didn't work. Sorry? There's blood on your mouth. It didn't work. So, lady, you're a vampire or something? Is that right? Well, that would be the case. So it is the case. Then I'm a vampire now? Is that right? No, you're not, probably. You're fine. Totally fine. I'm not? You feel disappointed? No, not exactly, but I do feel let down. Okay, so why am I not a vampire? Better yet, why didn't you make me a vampire? What do you mean? But, vampires suck blood to increase their servants, right? Ah, that thing. I see, I see. I see now. Well, most people do think that. For me, sucking blood is just eating. Eating? You can think of it that way. Can you think of it that way? When you hate it if you got more family members every time you ate? Oh, I'd hate that. I hate it and fear it. Right? So, like, there are different kinds of vampires. I've heard of vampires who run all over the place to get more slaves, but personally, I don't care about that. Hmm. So? Eh? Don't me. You haven't answered my question yet. Eh? What was it? Look, why didn't I turn into a vampire even though you sucked my blood? That's the question. Okay, okay, shut up already. Shut up. I'm not being noisy here, okay? I'm not really into it. Why? How do I put this? I don't tell this to people much, I guess. What is this? She's a vampire, so maybe there's this super scary ritual or something. Here's why you aren't a vampire. Nah, here's how you turn someone into a vampire. Get that person to fall in love with that vampire. Lo- Uh, uh, okay, I see. Love. Wait, why are you blushing like that? Face burning. Beer good. That's the beer I bought. Well, uh, what? So basically, when someone is in love with a vampire and has their blood sucked by that same one, they lose all their inhibitions, and that's how they become servants. It's kind of like how a man and a woman have a kid after having sex, okay? Ugh. Whoa, that took a gross turn. But that's how it works, right? Humans can only get more family members by having sex. Stop talking about sex. Love and all the other love and all the other nonsense make me blush. Stop talking about sex. Stop talking about love. It's embarrassing. No, you can't avoid this topic. What? How old are you? 14. You're a little brat. 14's the age where you get super horny about all that sex talk, right? What's wrong with you? Don't say it too much. Actually, why do you keep talking about sex? Then love talk, huh? This is love talk. Why are you acting apathetic there? Why are you blushing a bit there? But there's nothing I can do. I don't know anything about that. You don't have a girl you like in school? No, actually, I don't like women. So you like guys? Nice, that's nice. I didn't mean it like that. So even vampires have. So even vampires are gay. Middle schoolers have it hard, huh? So that's why you're fooling around at night and not going to school. Well, I can't keep doing this forever, though, because school is. Look, boy, how did the first night feel for you exactly? Boy, you poked your head out of the daylight. So what do you think? This place is the farthest place possible from all the pains and grievances you're thinking of. All this here is gonna go to waste if you don't continue doing it. I was doing well for myself. Probably. I worked hard so I could be right. There was nothing I wanted to do or wanted to be. So I wanted to at least be right. That was the only perspective I knew. It's all okay. School's boring anyways. Just keep on just keep on night walking until you feel satisfied for today. That's not a bad way to live life either. So I only got one thing to ask. Miss Vampire. Uh, yeah? I do want to ask something. Make me a vampire. Oh, wait a minute. What? Like I said, you have to fulfill the conditions in order to become a vampire. I know that. It's to fall in love with a vampire, right? Stop it, embarrassing. I probably can't grasp all this. I'm sure I'll go back to the life I had before one of these days and live out my boring daily life. But now I learned about night. I want to be something for the first time in my life. I don't want to lose this feeling. So please, let me fall in love with you. Ugh, you're being ridiculous. I make it a personal rule not to acquire any servants. I'll just say one thing. I will not do anything. Just let me suck your blood like any old vampire. You want to fall in love? Go ahead, do what you want. That's all. Nazuna Nanakusa. And you? Koyamari. What did you want to ask me, Nazuna-san? So you deliberately interrupted me after you heard that? I just wanted to suck your blood again. So everyone wins in this situation then? Oh, so everyone wins in this situation then? You moron, I'm the only one who wins since I'm sucking all I want. Ouch. Weren't there other guys you sucked blood out of more than once? Of course not. Didn't you know your blood is absolutely delicious? I had this same thought before, but the night is extremely quiet. Good weather again today. I am Koyamari, 14 years old, second year of middle school, and I met a vampire, Nazuna Nanakusa. Vampires. They survive by sucking human blood, and human blood is their food. Well, that's kind of wrong, Yamari-kun. Huh? Was I wrong? True. Sucking blood is food for me, but it's something we do to make servants. When we suck someone's blood after a certain condition is fulfilled, we turn people into vampires, and that's how we make more servants. So basically, sucking blood is something akin to eating and sex at the same time. Why do you keep saying sex? Eh? Don't you know? Sex is when you get the pistol and the stamen, then I know that's not what I'm talking about. Actually, hey, did you forget your own goal? What you're here for? Oh, it's not like that matters to me. Of course I do, because that's what I want to be in the future. I want to be a vampire. That's why I'm here. I know, I know. Like, I said I know. That's why I told you I know. Shut up already. I have to fall in love with you, Nanakusa. I said I know. Vampires make more servants, so basically, in order for a human to become a vampire, they must first fall in love with that vampire. People will turn into vampires for the first time once they fall in love with a vampire and let them suck some blood. But in contrast, if they don't think much of that vampire, they'll stay human no matter how much blood gets sucked. That's why I have to fall in love with this person. It's so annoying. Why am I even? But love is liking someone, right? I definitely know I can love and hate. I'd say I like someone if they're entertaining and not annoying, even if they don't talk too much. But this person, this vampire, want a beer? You got some money for beer? No, you buy it yourself. Cheapskate is the furthest possible thing from that definition. Basically, she's a talker. Am I gonna be okay? This is looking tough. Well, it's not like I hate the whole scenario, which is weird. Nanakusa-san, Nanakusa-san. Hmm. You know you haven't drank my blood yet today, right? You okay? My blood? Hey, what are you showing me there? Huh? Yamari-kun, you perv. Oh, you scared me. Close it. Close it now. You lewd boy. Seriously. I have no idea what you're talking about. Your reaction is creepy. You're just making that "suck me right now" pose. You can't do that. That's just too lewd. Besides, it's the right time for it. Human blood tastes best at night. That's what the vampire says. Especially the moment right before you fall asleep. That's the best. Blood's. Oh, shit. She's talking. Especially the moment right before you fall asleep. That's the best. Blood stores the night in them. Why are we on the roof? Well, the moon's closest when you're high up, right? When you think about how far you are from the moon, the ground's no different from the top of the building. So look, Yamari-kun, I want to get more night in you. Why not just stay up? Well, that is my plan, you know. That is a way too. But storing night in the blood, well, staying up late, isn't exactly defined as merely staying awake, you know. But you probably don't understand. So, I'll show you. This is how to play at night. Ah, gonna die, gonna die. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? No, you won't. Now, play with me, boy. The night's for fooling around. Grab on tight. How is it, boy? How do you feel? Yamari-kun, Yamariko-kun. Awesome. Right. Uh, what's up? Not my school. Where? Just over there. Let's go to your school, Yamari-kun. I've never been to my school at night before. Right. Whoa, this is pretty huge. Wow, haven't been to school lately, so I feel a bit nervous, but at the same time, I know nobody's here, so it makes me feel really nice. Merely looking at something at night will change your impression of it in a snap, even if it's the school you hated so much. Not bad, right? Sounds about right. Man, that was so good. That that was kind of lewd. Is this an impure relationship at school? This person is teaching me about staying up in night games, and she loves dirty jokes. I don't know much about all those things, so I feel like I lost. But I also feel like romance has to be on equal footing, so I have to do something about this situation. What if this will just end with me admiring her and not liking her? Like, what is like? Yeah, Nanakusa-san likes dirty jokes, yet she's weak against like and love. She's a vampire, but she doesn't want to get servants. So she's never had a close relationship with a human before. Is that it? Nanakusa-san, Yamari-kun, Yamariko-kun, boy, you. What's up? You're think. What's up? What do you think? Nazuna-chan. Ch. Ch. So, can I call you that from now on? It's so we can get closer together and. Wow, you're quite the blusher. Okay, Nazuna-chan. No, it's San. It's supposed to be San, right? Why don't we just start with being friends? Or I don't need any friends. This is about me, Koyamari, and the vampire, Nazuna Nanakusa. It's a story about me falling in love with her. I, Ko Yamari, 14, second year of middle school, am not going to school. I'll omit the reason and incidents. There's no big meaning behind either, but now I can't sleep at night. And when I went outside alone for the first time in my life, I was charmed by the night. Vampires are the night itself. I'm just an average middle school kid, so I'll end up going back to my regular life without ever forgetting about that night. And I hated the idea. So I decided to become a vampire with the power of the vampire Nazuna Nanakusa. Well, I say that. But where is Nazuna-chan now? I can't find her. We don't really meet at a specified time or place aside from night. I went all the way to the station. So this is what the station's like at midnight. There's no students or family people out at all. The convenience store feels like a bar and everything's dark except the stores. It's kind of pretty. I never thought things would look so different compared to the afternoon. I'll go back towards my house and I'll look for Nazuna-chan. Search for her and then find. But I need to fall in love with Nazuna-chan to become a vampire. Well, it's not like I'll turn into one if she sucks my blood now anyway. My blood, according to Nazuna Nanakusa, is super duper delicious. And that's why she's okay with sucking my blood even though she doesn't want any servants, despite me wanting to be one. So that's how our contract was formed. Then, is she forcing herself to not see me every day? But but unlike my thoughts, my feet just won't stop. Why? Where are these feelings coming from? Oh, sup. Don't sub me. I was looking for you all this time. Where did you go? Oh well, my bad, my bad. I was kinda looking for some guy whose blood looks suckable. You slutty little she-devil. Slutty little she-devil. Nazuna-chan, you're horrible. You have me already. Who's a slutty little she-devil? I was saying something cool. And what's wrong with that? And what's wrong with that? It's sucking someone else's blood. Look. Oh shit. I'm fucking tweaking, bro. It's 4:38 in the morning. And what's wrong with that? It's sucking someone else's blood. Look, Cocoon, you eat rice and bread, right? That's all this is. Eating. The vampire Nazuna Nanakusa clearly said that her sucking blood was eating, and she insists that it isn't to increase her servants. But she said it was sex. Mm. So you have sex with anyone out there? No, I'm telling you, that's what vampires do. They have sex with everyone. She got defiant. Oh, but anyways, I was looking for you, so. Oh, but anyways, I was looking for you, so I went all the way to the station. But now you found me. And I don't want to do this every time, so let's exchange contacts. Contacts? Cocoon, there's something I always wanted to say just once. Can I go ahead? Sure. Wait, do you lie? No, I don't. And I don't either. Why'd you ask then? You just wanted to say that? Yeah, you got a problem. Not complaining, but I don't know why'd you. Uh, okay, how about we simply exchange contacts then? Mm-mm. I never had a cell phone in the first place. You can live without a cell phone nowadays? Sometimes you talk like a youngster, man. So now what? You're not buying one, right? I mean, I don't need it. Hmm, no, wait. Something a long time ago. Cocoon, let's go home for a sec. Huh? Go, go. Where did it go? It should be around here. Oh, there we go. Cell phone. What's that? Hey, it's a cell phone, man. No, that's huge. But huge is cool. Well, if you're fine with that, then that's okay. Okay, now start walking around with that, please. I'll call when I leave the house. Oh, ew, I won't walk around with that. What's wrong with you? So, I bought that because I thought it'd be better to have one, but it's hard to carry and it's heavy. And if I wait a little more, they're gonna create smaller ones, and I hate that. So I don't need a cell phone. Plus, considering those phone shops nowadays, my ignorance is a good thing. I don't need them. They're a huge hassle, apparently. Where does this person even get her info from? Woo, okay. Why do you want to sleep now? I'm tired after going around searching for people. Hey, what are you doing, man? Hey, what are you doing, man? Get in. Cocoon, you're tired from walking around, right? Sleepy? A bit. Then great. I don't know about this. I mean, I'm still not in love yet, and anyone would get confused by this situation. I don't want her doing this with other people, and thinking about it isn't normal, huh? Hey, hey, Cocoon, it's time. Can I suck? No. Eh? Why, you promised me. You promised to let me suck, you liar. Didn't you want to become a vampire or something? Yeah, but I still can't be one even if you suck. And if you want to suck that bad, why not suck from someone else today? Just go find one. What am I saying? Cocoon, I was looking for you. Huh? Look, I got too embarrassed to say it. Sorry. Besides, I ain't gonna find anyone whose blood is more delicious than yours. Go. I was relieved. It's not that blood was delicious, but it felt the same way. How am I supposed to contact her? There's no big meaning behind the reason. I just wanted to meet this vampire. Alright. I don't think I can pause my recording. Hopefully I can, but I need to pee, so. Um, Chat, how do I pause? Is there a pause? Yes. I need to add a keybind to pause. I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna apply it. And hopefully, alright, I can't pause because it's set the same as stream. So y'all are just gonna have to sit here for a second while I take a piss. Yo, gang, I am back. Um, Me did the piss. Alright, so, let's, alright, continue with Peak. Chapter 5. Today, I can't find Nazana anywhere again. I'm tweaking. After looking around for an hour. Oh, sup. Don't sup me. Ugh. I was looking all over for you again. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. I was looking for you too, so cut me some slack here. So, okay, let's do this today. What's this? A watch? Sorry, Chad, I had to cough. Looky here. This is a watch style walkie-talkie. Oh, wow. So cool. Right? She got more interested than I thought. So, we're fooling around with this. It's just to contact each other. So we're gonna fool around with these while contacting each other. Do you want to play that much? I don't mind though. I don't know why else you'd buy these if you're not playing with them. I can dispute that statement. But yeah, I bought it for playing purposes before. You have friends? You can't play with walkie-talkies if you have no friends. Isn't that kind of rude? I'm not idiotic enough to limit the fun I can have just because I have no friends. Oh, okay, sorry. But this is what happened. I remember finding a watch style walkie talkie in a toy store back when I was 9. It looked so cool and fun. By the time I realized it, I was lining up at the register. Then I had a thought. What's the best way to play with this? What should I do to get the most fun out of it? Shouldn't you start by making a friend? Zip it. Then I had an idea. Okay. And that was to hide one somewhere. I left a walkie-talkie in a place where someone would have a hard time finding it. Then I'd have some fun by talking to someone once they found it. That was the main idea of the game. But after a lot of time, the walkie-talkie never even beeped once. I got worried that nobody found it, so I went to check on it. Huh? The other one was gone. Someone found it. So if I ring in, then I don't exactly remember how I reached the conclusion that I did, but I never called them. I just waited. Dark, and that is one sad game. She's laughing. It's a good story, right? But I thought it was fun. And now, this is the walkie-talkie of sadness from back then. Why'd you wear that? I thought it'd be funny. Kinda happy she's laughing more than I thought she would. Okay, so now let's do a little test play. Play? You're one lewd little boy. It's not lewd. If this is the test play, then the real play must be super hot and tense. Why is that the only way you can understand things, Nazna? You're the lewd one. Okay then. Okay, let's test your little night game then. Sure. Maximum range of the transmission is around 150 meters. So if I imagine myself at the center of a circle with a 150-meter radius, I can use the device, right? That was my question beforehand, but I can't make that call if she's outside my receiving range. Therefore, my call reaches her and then she's definitely within 150 meters of me. But I'm sure that can't be just it. At the very least, I should make sure I don't assume she's nearby, then go to the complete opposite direction. I'm alone, aimlessly looking for Nazana alone. Feels kinda off, though I never thought of being alone as lonely. And being with someone actually makes me feel lonelier. How am I supposed to face everyone else these feelings? Right now, I am alone, not because I wanted to be. I'm alone for a reason. Maybe I should call her. I hope Nazuna didn't get too far. Once again, I never ever pressed the call button on a walkie-talkie before. She doesn't even use a phone. It's actually been so long since I actually talked to someone from far away. This is nerve-wracking. To hell with it. My first words were seriously, to hell with it. That's a loud sound. I got a call, which means she's actually within 150 meters. Hey yo, over. Good evening, over. What's up with that good evening junk? Over. Well, we should greet each other first. Over. You're right. Evening. Whoa. Enemy detected in front of me. Shall I kill him? Over. Nah. Let him run free for a while. Over. Over. What are you even doing? Nazana. Walkie-talkies sure are fun. I'm glad I bought these. Really now? Over. You know, we're like a couple going out. Don't say embarrassing stuff. This is fun. I really want to start falling in love. You murmur too loudly, moron. Well, today's blood is gonna be delish. Feel like she sucked out a latte. Feeling pretty woozy. Okay. Uh, Put the walkie-talkie of sadness. I wonder whatever happened to it. I wonder if someone still has it. Guess not. Time to sleep. Have to do two female voices, guys. I'm cooked. I always wanted to ask this, but do you seriously not have a single friend? Hey, don't give me that face. What exactly do you call a friend? What what kind of question is that? Well, it's a strange question. What do I call someone who makes me think that's a friend, I guess. Makes you think that's a friend. Oh, sorry, maybe that was too hard for you, Cocoon. Sorry. Friend. What's a friend? Can I just say that? I can't determine it with words? Well, I had friends I played a lot with when I was a kid, but I kind of feel like it. But I feel like it's kind of rude to call them friends since I haven't seen them for a long time. But yeah, that walkie-talkie of sadness I first bought, I wanted to communicate with someone before. Does that mean I wanted a friend? I, I, huh? Nazuna-chan? Did something happen? Eh? This one is Nazuna. It's not Nazuna. This is the one from Yamari. What are you doing? Uh, Akira? Asai Akira. I could call her a childhood friend. She lives in the same Komori apartments as I do. She was one of those few friends I played with a lot. Hey, more like, let's play together, Ko. What are you up to? I'm watching these ants carry a bug corpse. Seriously, what are you up to? This is pretty fun. It's not like running around. It's the only game we know. I do plan on playing together with everyone, so don't worry about me. Huh. Friends are friends. Huh? No, uh, well, I guess. That's good. I don't know why it says this. It's her asking if they're friends in the anime, and I have the book of this. I don't know why she says friends are friends. Well, it's because it's fan translated, and sometimes it makes zero sense. That's why with a bunch of the lines, I don't read what it says on the page because I know what it actually says in both the actual physical book and in the manga, or in the actual physical book and the anime. I'm a little slow, guys. She made me her friend, and I never realized it. That Akira Asai. Why? Why do you have my walkie-talkie with you? Why? You gave it to me. There's no way I'd throw it out. We were always in a different class. I kept missing chances to talk to you ever since you got new friends after sixth grade when you brightened up. Wait, what the hell? I gave it? I was waiting for a call from you, but it never came. I thought you forgot about it, so I left it alone. But you haven't been coming to school for a while, so I called you to check on you, and I heard a sound nearby. I was pretty shocked. Wait a minute, I handed you that walkie-talkie? No? You put it on top of my post box. 503, Asai. I learned Akira's room number for the first time. Uh, Akira, uh, well, I'm glad you're doing fine. Everyone's impression of you changed after what happened recently, but you've always been pretty dark and brooding, Yamari. I was worried about you, since we're friends and all. F- friends. You were always a curt one, Yamari, so I was nervous whenever I thought, does he actually see me as a friend? But you had your own way of thinking, and you put your feelings into physical form. I was happy. This misunderstanding, thanks, is very bad, right? Akira, long time no see. Yep. Hmm. Oh, yeah, why are you in a uniform now? Are you going home? Of course not. I'm going there later. At 4 a.m.? It's dead at night, early morning. I wake up early, so I go after I take a walk. I can't imagine. What are you doing, Yamari? Walking back home? Oh, okay. Can we meet around this time tomorrow? Hey, what's up, Cocoon? I was just about to sleep. Nazuna-chan, listen, I had a friend apparently. One, so little, night. So, Yamari, I want to ask you again, how, how did this happen? Who is this girl? Show him, Yampia, show you what you have. Shanky Wanky. So, you've been going home early recently, Cocoon. Really? It's already 3:30. Hey, the night only starts here. You don't seriously mean right now, right? Hmm, once you're done. Fan translated makes 0 sense, bro. Because, okay, normally she says, you do your thing and then you leave right away. This relationship is purely physical. And yeah, I don't really know exactly how he responds, but he's just like flabbergasted. And then she does just try to ask this. You're going to another girl, right? I know already. No, no, I'm not. I I mean, no, no, it's not seriously. Seriously. For real. Okay, later. Tomorrow. Bye. Akira. Hey. You ran here? Not, well, I started making it happy to meet Akira before she went to school, after I fooled around with Nazuna. I say that, but we don't really talk much. Sometimes it ends up in random fruitless gossip. Actually, wasn't she the lively girl who talked a lot before? It it was never like this. Sup? Oh, uh, is it fun being with me? Oh shit, that's Yamadi. Is it fun being with me? It's not fun for you, Yamadi. It's not like it's not, but then it's fine. I'm having quite a bit of fun. Wait, if I'm wrong, then it's totally fine, but is this? Is she in love with me? If that's the case. Oh, I see. What? Who? I was wondering why you were sneaking around. She's mad. She's mad. Shit. 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 What do I do? What? Is this some kind of love affair of sorts? So you? Not bad, hey? Uh, love affair? What the? And young girl, young guy. This time of night, totally an affair. Affair? What's an affair? Normally she's going, hey, y'all are trying to have hanky panky. And he's like, what's that? And Akira's just like, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. She's not mad at all. "I- Is this your friend, Yamari? Uh, oh, fine. We're totes fine. I'm just in the body, so in it for the body, so relax, Missy. Don't phrase it weirdly. Y- Yamari, I don't mind you not going to school and all, but don't play around like that. No, you're wrong. She said Kokun. Please just shut up, Nazuna-chan. Kokun? Nazuna-chan? So that's what happened. That's what's happened. Eh? You accepted it? It's just the body. Shut up, okay? You like her, right? That girl? Good for you. It's embarrassing when she says like. She's blushing. Stop. Stop gripping this together with that student love crap. Man, why is your face red? Shut up already, Brat. Man, fine. Whatever. Kokun, stand up. Huh? Let me show you. Don't you look away. Uh, oh, for real? Huh? Ah, just stop already. I'm in front of my friend. Great. What, what was that? What? That? Neck. She sucked blood. What are you? Hmm, I'm a vampire, of course. So why are we in a cafe? This is a bar. It's a cafe in the afternoon. You guys want some beer? Of course we don't. Oh, I'm retarded. Of course we don't. Sorry, I have hot coffee in the morning. You, Yamadi? Then I'll take hot coffee. Thank you very much. Wow, you're lame. Hey, Yamadi, I want to ask you again. Who is this girl? Uh, I'm not voicing that, bro. Why do you let her drink your blood? Do you do this all the time? Does she have something to do with you not coming to school? I figure you didn't want to talk about it, and that's why I never asked. But why did you stop going to school? It doesn't matter, man. Who needs to go to school? It won't be of any use. Please shut up, monster. Monster? Monster? Hey, Oh my god. Bro. Hey, Cocoon. This is one interesting girl. Huh? Akira, I never said anything, so I'll take the blame for it. But I have no idea what to really say. I just wanted to do well at school, but everything felt like a hassle and it wasn't fun. When things turn out that way, how are you supposed to deal with those emotions? Same for me. School and home aren't fun for me every day, but I have to go. Then you'll lose track of who's really your friend. So I'm happy I got to see you after so long, Yamari. The Yamari from those grade school days. So Yamari, how about you and I head to school? I'll have more fun if you're around. Akira? You're funny, Missy. What's your name? I'm Nazuna Nanakusa, vampire. Asai Akira, human. I don't actually have any idea what a vampire really is, honestly. You don't need to accept me, I'm just a vampire by my own record. Asai-chan, you're one of Kokun's friends, right? Yes. I got to see you after so long, huh? What were you doing all this time? Didn't you try and contact him? "Mm, I'm leaving. Uh, Nazuna? I knew it. Is she mad? Nazuna left without paying. What's up with her? Freaky, y'all. Freaky, y'all. Maybe she is mad. Nazuna-chan saw me meet my friend Akira yesterday. I just didn't tell her since I got embarrassed to say it, but anyway. Is she really mad over that? Because Akira's a friend. She actually seemed like she was having fun yesterday. Then what happened? Uh, Cocoon? Yeah? I don't feel like it. Go home today. You didn't suck my blood yet. Don't feel like it. Doesn't the night start now? I was joking, damn it. Are you mad? I'm not. You are. I'm not. So what? Feel. Nazuna-chan. You have to say what's making you mad, or I won't get it. Shut up. Shut up already. The moron. Shitty honor student. Think about that yourself. So you are mad. Hmm. What? Where are you going? What? Shit, Nazuna. What are you even mad about? God, Nazuna's fast. I'm not gonna lose her. I completely lost sight of her. Not there, huh? Anyway, maybe I can spot her more easily from a higher place. Why was she mad? Is this a fight? Ow. My tooth didn't chip, right? Whoa, there's blood. Did I bite my tongue? Uh, Nazna? Uh, sorry. Over. What? You're mad, Nazna. You're really apologizing because someone's mad? I'm sorry I was meeting my friend in secret. Huh? Why would I get mad over that? Uh, uh, good for you, man. You got a friend. Nazuna, look, I've never actually fought with people a lot, so I really have no idea why you're mad. So I just want you to explain if you can, and I want to make up with you. Huh? So I guess our relationship's at that makeup stage, I see. Nazuna, after all, making up when I'm only after the body. Can we step away from that for a bit? Seriously, I'm not mad, just a bit pissed. Is that different from being mad? Asai-chan is your friend, right? She told you, right? Let's go to school? Why didn't you answer right away? You were worried about that? No, Nazuna, there's no way I can go to school now. Hmm? I just hesitated to say it back there. How could I tell my friend I can't go because I want to be a vampire, right? I have no idea how to say it. You said it just now, right? Hmm? What happened to you? There's blood. I tripped a while ago. A lot came out. What are you talking? So, if you have human friends, can you have vampire friends too? So for today, I'll leave the blood sucking at that. See you tomorrow, friend. Nazuna, friends don't kiss each other. I opened the door with a good feeling of guilt. Looks like I've gotten a lot better at quietly leaving the house. I wonder where she is today. Nazuna? Life is something that never goes well. I'm never able to find her all the time. Yet she's in a super obvious spot today. Honestly, I kinda don't want to face her today, since I don't know how exactly to look her in the face. Man, Cocoon's late. I wanted a bit of time to think. Let's walk the other way. If my judgment is correct, then the action of my mouth touching someone else's mouth is a kiss, right? So I got kissed. What are your intentions, Nazuna? That's the usual drunk old man. They seem to be looking hard at something. What? What are they looking at? People on a bridge? A couple? Mm. Alright, so scroll down. That's the first time I saw someone kiss. I see. Now that I think about it, yeah, kissing is that thing couples and people who love each other do, right? Wait, that means I'm already in love with Nazuna? I mean, my heart was beating. So, like, wait, okay, I fulfilled my goal of falling in love with a vampire? Yeah, Ooh, now I can be a damn vampire. Fare, fare thee well, day. Life, normal pain. Good evening, my new self. Whoa there, what are you doing here? I took the time to go to a super obvious place today. Nausena? What great timing today. Ugh, you sound really gross. I am ready now. Come at me. Suck my blood. So shameless. Stop the lewd pose. What's wrong with you today? You're acting weird, like your head's. How do I exactly put this? Behold, I, Koyamari, have completed what I believed was the hardest goal of my entire life, falling in love with a vampire. Are you kidding me? You think I'm kidding here? I'm the realist, real for real. Realist, real, huh? Okay then. You are in love with me? Yeah. Fine, whatever. Come here. Can I really become a vampire? Going to school, not going to school, morning, night, friends, parents, people. I will be released from everything. Finally, finally. Woo, that's some good stuff. Am I one now? Of course you're not stupid. What? Why? This isn't what you told me. No, look, man, you're not in love. Huh, but we kissed. Look, this is what happened, okay? You had a misunderstanding over what happened yesterday, right? You made yourself think you fell in love with me after a single kiss, am I right? That, my friend, is called lust. Seriously. Hey, it's also unhealthy to think of romantic love and lust as separate things. But yeah, that's what happened just now. So you're saying I got turned on from a kiss? That's exactly right. For real though, was it that good? Do you want to do it again? You're horrible. That was my first kiss and you're treating it like nothing. After all, you've kissed tons of people. Oh, really? What a coincidence. That was my first too. Uh, hmm? You're okay with it? I'm your first. Why though? Why though? Friends kiss each other all the time. Um, Sometimes you kiss the homies goodnight, so she's not wrong. Hey, come on. Don't sleep during class. Sorry. But listen to me, I seriously lack sleep. What were you doing? Games. Okay, moving on with class. Sensei. Okay, you guys, you have to sleep at night. Once you become an adult, staying up late becomes a bad thing. You have to make your body remember healthy habits while you're still young. I'm home. I go home, go to my room, and take off my uniform. That puts an end to my day. I take a bath, prepare to sleep, and do all my homework for tomorrow. Then I go to bed at 8 p.m. I wake up in the early morning. Or that was the plan. Still night. Recently, I've been sleeping less. Eh, it's Akira. Yamari. Uniform. Are you going home? I just woke up. It's midnight. It, you sure you can wake up at this hour? I could say the same about you. So, Yamari, are you doing that? You're gonna see the vampire now. Yep. So, Yamari, people really have to sleep at night. The teacher said you have to get into the right living cycle while you're still young. Hmm, I could say the same about you. Well, I actually sleep. Akira, eh, Akira, are you just gonna stay up and then go to school? Exactly. Okay. How about you play with me and Nazuna? Wait. Hey, you trash. Shit, I can't even win once. Nazuna, you've been playing the hell out of this. The vampires have a lot of time. I'll say, wanna play? If you beat me, I'll give you a kiss. Absolutely don't want to. Oh, then how about another game? I don't want the kiss. Wait, you're saying you'll kiss Yamari if he beats you? Yeah. No, you didn't. Okay, stop saying that. Well, I would kiss him even without that condition. Whoa. Huh? Yamari? Yes? Look, I don't care about who you fall in love with and who you go out with. I'll support you anyways. But man, if you go for the slutty monster, you're making this hard for me. Slutty monster? Hey, you know, Cocoon doesn't really like me. By the way, what do you want to play next? Uh, well, I don't like party games. But wait a minute. No, no, no. What is this? Okay, let's go to school. What? These hearings love the protagonist way too much. There's no point in getting them. That's not the issue. If you sweet talk them, they can have sex with you all day. But they still do it in the school toilet. What is wrong with you? Let's go to school together. Don't go. No, why? You scared me. Go to school. It's a pain in the ass. Why are you picking that even in the game? I mean, I suck with a ton of people. I don't know what their plan is, but I don't want to go to school with a bunch of shouting girls who come by my place in the morning. You sound way too serious. These dating games are pretty serious. You keep saying that. Come on, we're going. Ah, shit, what's the point of choices? Well, you got what you whisked away, Co. This stuff happens a lot in RPGs. Hmm? Hey, whoa, there's another girl. Why? The street is totally empty. How'd I bump into her? Small skirt, super huge titties. Sorry, I'll go now. Oh, oh, oh. That girl just now was nice. Huge titties. Can you stop saying titties? Cocoon, are you into that? The kind of girl who doesn't talk but has a huge rack? Why are you calling it a rack? That sounds more lewd, you know. You don't have to make it lewd. So you do like big boobs then? Y- yeah? No, that's not. What? You're blushing. What are you blushing about, middle school boy? Middle schoolers blush too. So that part of Yamari hasn't changed much. I'm relieved. I thought it would get pretty lewd when he said night games, but this is surprisingly healthy. By the way, man, it's already 4. Want to go to bed? I want to suck some blood. Oh, sure, I'll save then. We'll continue when we wake up. You're sleeping together? Oh, no, it's not anything lewd. A boy and a girl sleeping together is lewd enough. Nazuna, that's completely different from what you said before. And today it's a boy, girl, girl. Okay. Huh? No, no, no. Isn't this cramped? This smells good. You say that after you lie down. No, this is weird. I'm going to school. It's going to open up in 2 hours anyway. It's dangerous. It's night. Early morning. But honestly, Chan, I think it's raining now. And I got no umbrella. So how about you just wait out the rain here? No, do it somewhere else. Ugh, I told you not to suck my blood in front of my friend. No, man, you don't think of the whole immorality of it gives it some spice? Please don't call people spice. I mean, what is that? That whole thing? What? Supply and demand? Supply and demand? Look, Cocoon's blood is absolutely delicious. Oh, I see now. And Ko wants me to suck his blood. Well, supply and demand complete. Ugh, I have no idea. But that's the only way to put it, right? No, wait. Why do you want your blood sucked, Yamadi? Oh. Uh. Oh, now's the time, huh? Oh. Okay, now go and tell her, Yamadi. Look, Akira, when I grow up, I want to be a vampire. Yeah. Hey, at least you got a dream for the future, right? Thank you so much for that cover up comment. Yamadi, you had a really hard time with what do you want to be talk for the longest time now. Yeah. So you're a kid with no dreams. If a vampire sucks your blood, then you'll be one, right? So you got your wish? Well, that's the thing. Hey, that's enough for now. Sleep, sleep. No, no, Nazuna. This is the most important part. Oh, come on, I'm sleepy already. Then go on and sleep. Yeah, I can't just have her suck my blood. I need to fall in love with Nazuna. Then, after that happens, I'll become a vampire when she sucks my blood. Stop! It's embarrassing. Look, I want to fall in love with you, Nazuna. Don't say that. In turn, she can suck my blood all she wants. So, what the hell is that? Nazuna-chan loves dirty jokes, but she's really bad when it comes to love. No, that goes far beyond avoiding the issue. I think so too. Hey, you two done? Sleepy time. No, uh, I'm gonna leave once the rain stops, so there's no need for me to lie down. I'm not sleepy. Hey, don't say stuff like that. Maybe you'll actually fall asleep if you lie down, right? Akira, uh, sorry for making you join us, but I just wanted to show you how I stayed up at night, just once. Since I made you worry. Yamari, you having fun these days? Yeah. Yamari, are your arms tired? You can put them down. It's cramped, right? Are you worried about our hands touching? No need for that. No, but you gotta relax your shoulders or you won't be able to sleep. Well, true. Uh, Akira, I said I wanted to be a vampire, but you didn't say. Sorry. I mean, you can be a vampire and we'll still be friends. This whole thing with Nazuna happened in history before. So go be what you want to be, Kyle. I'm happy you found a dream. Thanks. But I'll keep asking you to go to school. Because it's better to study even though you're going to be a vampire. I can study. I know. If you want to drop by for a bit, tell me. Okay, night. Night. It's been so long since I said good night. Usually I fall asleep right away. I'll go to school once the rain stops. I'm not really sleepy. He'll go to school one day. And it'll be fun for sure. What? Shit! I slept for 4 hours. I'm late. Cool. I'm going now. Can I just leave? Yeah. Akira. See you later. I'm leaving now. Yo, I had a good sleep. People fall asleep better after having a good, satisfying day, you know. So do you feel satisfied? Well, I wonder about that. What? It's still evening, man. If I can win here, I can finally reach the top 50,000. This is making me nervous. Oh, uh, stop. No. Holy shit, what's the fuck up? What the fuck is up with that shitty item? Fucking shitty game. I'm never playing this thing again for real. Bro, what? I'm gonna suck Goku and try and feel better. Okay. Alright. It's about time the stuff I bought online will arrive. Is he gonna come? Notice of absence. Nazuna Nanakusa. Delivered the package at 2:30 p.m., but nobody showed up to receive it. Why? I asked him to come at a time I could wake up since I sleep in the afternoon. Ugh. Maybe it's better to just get it at the convenience store. I'll just feel bad if I make them come here more than once. Hmm. Maybe I should clean? But it's night. It's not like I have neighbors. I just end up worrying. Laundry. If I set it to spin and dry before I sleep, then my clothes will be perfectly dry when I wake up. Vampires sure have some brilliant ideas. Another iron for sale today. That's no good. No, night. No, night is night, so that alone makes it fun. Let's go out. Every single person looks like a stingy old guy. I want to live it up in the night like a certain someone. Oh, kitty. Hey. Meow meow. You doing okay, kitty? So cute. Meow 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 meow. Bye bye. Stray cats reek like hell. Oh no, what a frightening creature. Hey, I'll take a bath set. Oh, welcome. Yeah, yeah. Oh, sorry. Can you tell me when this thing rings? A watch? Yep, yep. All right, thanks for that. Okay. Yeah. Vampires have no reflections, huh? I don't need that junk. It's just inconvenient since I can't glance at my face when I'm worried about it. I'd like to ask my vampire ancestors for the reason, though. Wow, that's loud. Hey, lady. Thank you. Yo. Uh, who? Don't just forget your friend's face. I mean, What? What's up? Did my cuteness shock you? For real? No, that's not. You said you hate women, but oh wow, you're so simple. Shut up. So, why is your hair different from? I just took a bath. I want to take a bath too. Sure, let's go. You sure? You went out already, right? I stopped midway because of a certain someone, so I never had a good chance to soak in the water. Well, that's a problem. Well, that's a problem. It is a problem, seriously. It's my first time in a public bath. It feels pretty good. But why? I have bad memories about the bath. I tried not to think about it. Is it really okay to keep things this way? That's been my biggest worry. It's fun being with Nazana. I'm showing a lot of emotions I never knew I even had, but well, my heart is very busy. I found out the feeling of fun is actually psychologically stressful. Oh, so how was the bath? It felt pretty good, refreshing. Uh, mm, sup? Nothing. Very busy indeed. So what are we doing today? I think these are really rude thoughts. It's not like anything changed from the usual. Anything you want to do? She just finished her bath. It's just that her hairstyle is different. That's all it is, but why is my heart racing? Maybe it's because I finished my bath and the blood's rushing through my body, but now I'm thinking about a bunch of things, both good and bad things. Been focusing, man, I've been losing focus because of that. Hey, this is totally pathetic. I need to get things back to normal quickly. Hey, hey, huh? What's up with your face? It's red. Did the blood get to you? No, it's not. Can you suck my blood right now? Huh? Why? Well, I will if you tell me to. Please. I realize that getting my blood sucked has two pros that come with it. The first pro is that it calms me down when I get emotionally worked up. It's literally making me go pale, so I can sleep well after I have my blood sucked. The other one is to confirm my feelings. Since this is, well, a relationship where I have to be conscious about it, I think it's inevitable that that part of my brain is aware of me liking her. I want to fall in love with this person. I want to be a vampire. That's the current situation. But nowadays, I'm a little afraid. I've never fallen in love with someone before, so I don't know. And having my blood sucked in order to find out my own feelings is mere confirmation. The pro. Anyone's first is scary, right? Hmm, I was just about hungry. Sorry, but I can't let you off easy. Huh? Having your blood sucked connects pain with pleasure. I see now. This is sex. It was really rough today. Hmm, you okay? Yeah. Sorry, okay? It was so good. Oh, well, I should rest. Nazuna, there's a place where we can rest. Oh, yeah, you want to rest? I do, and we can play games there. Huh? Oh. You should have told me since you knew it was that kind of place. Asuna. So you weren't taking me here without knowing what it was, you little player. You know that's not true. So, you know how you feel now? You want to be a vampire boy? Huh? If I suck your blood, I can more or less tell what you're thinking from the taste. So you're wondering how you see me or something. When I finish my bath, did I really look so charming? You're gonna have another misunderstanding. Ugh, Nausena, you moron. Did I mess with you too hard there? I really hate it. I think of you as a friend, Nausena. Well, my goal is to fall in love with you, though. Yeah? And seeing you as a friend like that felt kinda impure. But honestly, I didn't want you to know that. Well, impure is a perfect way of putting night games. Don't worry, man. The various emotions you feel will change the taste of your blood. So I understand. I'm enjoying your blood even more now that your feelings are swaying. That's why, from now on, let me taste all your different feelings. This contract is pretty much working out for us because your blood is delicious. So don't give your emotions any slack. Enjoyment, pain, happiness, sadness. Feel all those emotions. Feel them for me. Today, you were a gourmet meal. Thanks, Nazana. Oh, yeah. We should be able to see some lewd videos here, so let's crank up the volume up to max and put some pressure on the next room over. Ugh, that's mean. Enjoyment, enjoyment, pain, happiness, sadness. I really hope that all these feelings will lead to love in the end, I thought to myself. You have to pay for this? That's not very nice. It's a way to fight off annoying customers like you. Night games come in different forms. The night accepts everything. I wanted to know more about the night. Hey, think of a fun game. You're like an evil person with tons of power. You should think of something every so often, Ko. Isn't it gonna get boring if we do the same thing every day? Mm, karaoke? I don't feel like singing now, but yeah, stuff like that. Movie? No movies. Arcade? Not bad. N- night pool, maybe? Whoa, whoa, night pool? I'm sorry? That sounds like a kicking idea. Are you some super smart social guy? Nelson had turned into a party girl? I did it. We can't just stay here. Let's get hella fancy it up and get moving. I only have a tracksuit with me now, though. Is the night pool really like this? Was my first thought. Oh yeah, I don't even have a swimsuit. Or that's what I thought, but the store lent me one. I even got sunglasses. I was gonna force them to give me those. Is this a night? It's a night game too? This is the world of adults, even though it's the same pool, it's completely different from the one in swimming class. It's strangely faint. The air feels really shrouded. What kind of swimsuit does Nazana have? I'm excited? No, but she normally wears something swimsuitish underneath that coat of hers. So doesn't this really feel so? Ugh, this doesn't feel really special. Sup over here? Hey, what got you some gloomy over there? That's not a swimsuit. Well, I'm wearing one under here. See? I'll go get something to drink. We can get booze here. Yeah. Well, she seems less exposing than usual for some reason. That would be the case, but why is she more both freaky? Why is she more erotic than usual? Hey, hey, look at her. She's super cute. Fucking cute, man. Beer, beer. She's like a doll. Is she alone? There's no way she is. Nazuna is really cute. But she did say that vampires have good looks before. What is this? This feels kind of weird. There's a lot of people's voices. Hey, hey, miss, you alone? If you want, how about we play together? I'll treat you to some booze. Miss, you're hella cute. Flirting? Do people really go around hitting on others? No, I got a bud with me. Really? Too bad. Why is my boy Ghetto rizzing her up? And also, look, it's Gojo and Ghetto. I see. But if you're gonna give me some booze, there's nothing much to think about. Really? You're so sweet, miss. But your friend? Don't know. Maybe he left. Does that even happen? Man, he's one dumb wanker. Hey, we're not really hitting on you here, by the way. It's all 'cause you're really cute, okay? What's her plan? We wouldn't normally pick up girls after all. What is this? Because we want to be friends. Oh, whoopsies. Sorry, guys. My bud was here after all. Sorry again. Ah, so she did have a guy. He wasn't leaving that broad alone, making us worry like that. Ah, hell. Good luck, lad. Hey, Cocoon, don't get mad at me. I was just fooling around, okay? Night pools aren't fun because there's too many people. Nazana, when I hear others talk about you, it's not fun. And crowds of people wear me out. The fact it's so easy to make friends with you is kind of detestable. Co, wanna dip in a pool? No, I'm fine. Don't bite your tongue off. Huh? Ah, what? Oh shit. Hey, look there, Co. The pool. Wait, that's the school's pool. Here we go. That was so scary. But that was fun, right? Co, I'm sorry for kind of messing with you again. Hey, it's fine. What did you think of me Oh, shit. What do you think of me today, Nazana? I ask her, will I understand? Nazana says my blood is delicious. Look at that, Co. That is something you say because you know the taste of someone else's blood. There's another drunkard hurling. So whose blood did she drink? You're right. I kind of want to ask and I kind of don't. Ah, I get a feeling so complicated. I really don't want to hear the words. Hi, I've sucked blood from that guy before. I sucked that old guy's blood before. Huh? Eh? Wow, you have no delicacy, girl. What? Is that it? Is this that I don't want to hear about your ex guys or something? Do you get jealous, you little cutie patootie? You're really making me mad now. Hey, relaxed. I've sucked girl blood before too. Huh? Now it's just you. Now, as in, what have you been doing before now? You didn't have anyone you just sucked blood from all the time, right? Nobody. Look here, it's just like how I invited you to my place before. Yeah? Want to talk to humans who can't sleep and resolve all their worries. That's my futon. Okay, let's sleep. Did you get customers by disguising your place as a lewd shop? I don't think that's a good idea. It wasn't a lewd shop. Rude. Oh yeah, I never really mentioned it, huh? Since you're around nowadays. I was originally a snooze shop. Hey, welcome. This is a lewd shop. What's this cosplay? Uh, this isn't a lewd shop. It's just boys and girls sleeping together. That's more lewd than lewd enough. Plus, this ain't cosplay. It's my work clothes. Here, look. What do you want? You're taking my money? Relax, I won't take any of your money unless you choose an option. Well, that's nice. Okay, the massage course then. You tired? So how are you feeling, sir? Feeling good? Yeah. Yeah, it's not like I chose the massage course because I was feeling naughty. I absolutely do not feel that way. I'm moving to the front now, so excuse me. Ooh, I absolutely. It looks like you got a lot of lymph buildup. Absolutely. In order to make someone's blood more delicious, I came up with a lot of different ideas. Merely pouncing on people won't work in this day and age anymore, after all. I even learned how to massage. Pretty good, right? The massage course was probably the most popular one, right? You could tell. Figured as much. So she made them feel good and fall asleep to suck their blood. I've known this, and it crossed my mind at the night pool, but I have a lot more envy than I imagined. But that's not all. Now I'm actually experiencing Nazana's past. I want to know about Nazana. I've never had these thoughts with other people before. Ko, get up a bit. Ko, relax. Eh? Okay, just relax. Grasp my hand softly. Now between the pointer and big bro finger. Big bro finger. Here. This point is called Roku. I don't know how to fucking say that. The Roku point makes blood flow better and spreads oxygen throughout your whole body. This will lead to healing fatigue. And it can also straighten out your autonomic nervous system, so you can say it gets rid of insomnia as well. You know that belief about swallowing the hiragana? No, after writing it on your palm, so you can feel relaxed. They say that the whole concept stems from this pressure point. How is this of any use to me? This is a Shisumen point. Ow. Hayakyu. Ah, this is nice. Danchu. Ugh. And then the Kankotsu. Right here. Good sleep. Ko, you have a good sleep after your blood gets sucked, right? Maybe it has something to do with this pressure point here. Ko? Yeah? Come. I knew this would happen. Now is the timing. A good time, right? This person is going to block my suck. I'm actually tweaking. Is going to suck my blood now. Eh? Somebody's here? Yeah. What is this feeling of embarrassment? What is this feeling of embarrassment right before doing the deed? I'll go check on it. I think they just got the wrong room. You're right. Well, that really felt like my parents just came home at the wrong time. Hmm. Ah, fuck. A customer. Eh? Did I forget to take the sign down? What now, Ko? Why are you asking me? I'm already tired. I'm tired already. When you get onto a taxi, there's always a meaning behind the seat position you sit in. The seat behind the driver's seat is the seat for the most valuable person. The one next to it is number two. The front seat is the total loser position. This is not about simple manners. This is a ladder of human importance. When you get into an accident, the seat with the lowest fatality rate is one. I'll be fine here. I'll send you all the way home, though I want to pass by somewhere. So basically, the world has told me I can go and die. Tired. Shirakawa Kiyosumi, age 24, 2 years in the workforce. I make magazines in a publishing company. Work's kind of fun. It's worth working hard, but company drinking parties, they're bad. I want to just go home. I mean, I don't have to go home. I want to stay in the office and do work. I've never thought of company drinking parties as fun. Not once in my life. Laughing at my at my classless jokes is giving me psychological damage. I don't care if they're vulgar jokes, that at least has class. It's a lot better than having none. Does this count as sexual harassment? Yeah. Fuck you, you're already dead. As for getting off the taxi before reaching my home, I'd rather walk a bit than have you assholes know where I actually live. You want to send me home? Go fuck yourselves, dirtbags. I just like the sincerity during the dead of night. I guess that's a pro of a drinking party. My shoulders are cramping. Maybe that place is still open. Around half a year ago, I ran into a mysterious girl. Can't sleep, right? And the so-called snooze shop girl talked to me. I actually couldn't sleep back then. I should have been able to sleep after working all night. but I just couldn't close my eyes when I got to bed. I could say it was the last hope, so I chose the massage course. That girl's massage? That's right. Let that voice out. Oh God, it felt so good. Seriously. It's been a while since I went there, so I'll have her get rid of all my fatigue. I really slept well that day. It's here, right? Co, can you do it for me? Why? Massages are pretty tiring. Oh, so I'll send her home then? The customer really liked the massage course, so I'm begging you here. You're gonna be the snooze shop tonight. Uh, er, welcome. Hey, come in, please. Oh, wasn't a girl running this place? No, the manager is out on a break. Hmm. Massage course. Okay. If it was possible, if it was possible, I'd prefer not to get touched by a guy, but whatever. I need some really good sleep. Please wait for a moment. Nazana, yeah, I think you're more needed over there than. Yeah, I'm gonna get first place. You're playing a game? Why? Oh, Co, you talk to the customer? You're not even ashamed? Hey, Co, this isn't all bad for you. Just listen for a bit. 24 years old, tired old. You're going to feel up that body. Imagine it. Does it turn you on? You're horrible. Board up this place. Huh? I cannot touch a customer if I have such dishonest thoughts in a place of tranquility. Learn some shame. God damn, I can't argue against that. You honored student. I thought you'd buy in if I made it all lewd. No, I would not. I would never do that, and I feel bad for her, but I'm gonna let her leave. That's bad. Why don't. Why? So why don't you do it then? Because I'm tired. No more today. No more? Look here, Co. What's up? I've been making my living off this new shop. I forgot this since I've been busy with you nowadays, but I haven't worked at all this month, so I got no money. That's got nothing to do with me. Yeah, it does. Those night games cost money. I pay for the night pool and the Love Hotel fee. Don't you feel ashamed for making a girl pay for that? Uh, please, Co. I'll pay you a salary. Really? Really? This massage course is about 4,000 yen, so how about half of that? 2,000 yen? 2,000? Just a little push more. 2,000 yen. No, but I've never massaged someone before. No problem, just do it the way I did it. So, 2,000 yen's not enough, huh? No, I didn't mean. If you do it, I'll reward you with another kiss. Okay. Shall we start the massage course? I thought he was making me wait for a while, but he came back with this weird energy. I don't feel so good. Let me just say, this is absolutely not what it seems like. It's not like I'm hoping for Nazuna to kiss me. Does it hurt anywhere? That's not why I'm running her snooze shop instead of her. Yes, you can be stronger. Sure. I was pretty strong there, though. A salary of 2,000 yen. That's pretty big. How about half of 4,000 yen? 2,000 yen. I mean, 2,000 yen is for rich people, and I feel bad for making Nazuna pay for all our games. I want money. I'm not doing this for the snooze shop for something worldly like simple kisses. Well, Asuna must have misunderstood something because she's a total slutty whore. She's the total problem. It's time to work hard for my 2,000 yen. This may be kind of rude to ask. Yes, but you seem really young. How old are you? 14. Uh, you can you get up for a second? So next is, oh, sure. 14? Yeah, middle school? Uh, yes, I'm in my second year. Second year? I never worked when I was in middle school. This is my first day today. Eh, maybe he's in a complicated situation. I probably shouldn't have said that. Why are you working? Why? 'Cause I want money. How'd I guess? Yeah, it must be complicated. And, right. It's something I want to do. Something you want to do? Hmm. I'm skipping school, so I never used my stamina, which led to me stopping sleeping. So I went out on my own at night for the first time, wondering what it was like. How do I put it? It felt strangely exciting just to walk around at night, even though I was walking the same path. I just don't want to lose this feeling. I want to enjoy the night. I don't know if I said it right, but that's more or less the case. I didn't lie there, right? Around here, there isn't much city life, and there aren't a lot of cars. So you just end up walking down the middle of the road, right? Yeah, yeah, it's like that freedom feeling. And you sing in a really loud voice. If anyone was close to me, I would be so embarrassed. Same. When I was your age, I had that same feeling. This was about 10 years ago, though. When I first went outside at night, I was buying some meat buns at the convenience store. Burger buns. I don't know why the translator is like so strange. And it really just like felt like this is my spot, you know? I've forgotten about it this whole time. Uh, my name, Naz, the manager. My name? Naz, the manager said it was Shirakawa-san, right? My name is Yamariko. Yamari-kun. So, when did you stop going to school? It got boring. Oh, please bring your handy hands out then. Handy hands? Despite my looks, I have pretty good grades over. Despite my looks, I had pretty good grades as well. Man, it's just made me tired. Talk about a fall from grace for Mr. Honor Student down to the darkest of night. I also got a bit tired. So now you're in the snoo shop? Yeah. Work itself is pretty fun, but I can't do work on my own. My boss and coworkers, I have to enjoy it with them. I have to laugh even if it's not funny. And Shirakawa-san? I've always forgotten this. I hate it. I don't want to go to those dram drinking parties. Huh? Your phone? My boss. I have to go back to work. Sorry, they always call me at these hours. I have to go or he'll get mad. Thanks. You can stop here for today. Can I really let her go? The girl said I should. I mean, if I stop halfway through, I won't get any pay. No, that's wrong. It's not the case. That's me. This person is me, just like me. No. I cannot let you go. You will sleep right here. The treatment is not done yet. Yamariko? Nazuna, I'm going to make you stay up late. What's up? Why are you pinning the door down? Nazuna, I got a request. Do not let this girl go to work. Why? Just do it. Okay, so make it so she can't go to work, right? Open the window, Ko. Sure. What on earth is that's not what that is not what Nazuna says. She does not go eat. Checked her out. That's a caveman solution. What what just happened? Wha- I did work, got tired, went to a party, got tired, remembered about that snoo shop, got my massage. Then she chucked me out of the window. Is this death? Yo, Sumi-san, you'll be fine. You won't die. Yep, nobody's dying. My back gave out. You okay? Of course she's not. Yo, Sumi, sorry about the crude method, but I just thought I shouldn't allow you to go to work by any means necessary. I just didn't want to let you walk. Why? You were crying back there. If you hate it to the point of crying, then you're better off not doing it. You're still a kid, Yamari, so you won't get it. It's my job. It's society. School's different. When your boss calls, you have to go. A proper adult has to bear through it, even if they're gonna burst into tears. Whoa there. Nazuna, I want to be a vampire. Huh? Nazuna's a vampire. I want this girl to turn me into one. I mean, you can tell she's not human at the very least, no? As you said, as you said, Kiyosumi, I'm still a child. I don't know how society and companies work. I think I'm living my life with very naive ideals. I don't think I'm proper, but no proper boss would be calling you at this time of night. It's 2 a.m. 2 a.m. If you're gonna go with the same, it's not proper excuse, just take the fun option. Also, who cares if vampires aren't proper? They're not human. What? That sounds so stupid. He's just saying, I want to fool around at night, so I'm becoming a vampire, but that makes me jealous. What the hell? You're so weird. Well, yeah, why are you laughing? I mean, you're becoming a vampire for that? You're just jumping all over the place. I guess, maybe so. But you said it yourself. You can walk in the middle of the street in the dead of night. I just can't stop myself from doing this. Got that right. So that's what it felt like. Why is this so much fun? I'm sure you're not a proper girl either. You said it. But I can't keep doing this. I'm an adult. I really do have to go to work. But yeah, I feel a lot better now. Later then. Go ahead and be one. A vampire? That's nice. I'd like Kiyosumi. If I do become a vampire, I'm gonna make you into one as well. When the time comes, you can quit being human too. Isn't more relaxing if you view things that way? Dude, you said some bold things back there. How? I mean, you don't even know how you can become a vampire yourself. If you're gonna turn that that girl into a vampire, then well, I need to make Kiyosumi fall in love with me, right? Don't say love. I'll be fine. I'm quite popular, Ugh, ew. How can a gloomy guy like you even be popular? I was actually bright and cheerful at school. There was a weird sense of satisfaction when there was a weird there was a weird sense of satisfaction when I met Kiyosumi. It gave the night a new sense of death. Ko, the night's still quite young. How about we just take a light walk and waste our time? Yeah, I'm guessing I'll have several of these encounters in the future as well. Vampire, 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 Kozak's friend, vampire. This is. Her name starts with an S. I don't remember her name. She's annoying. I don't really like her. So she's not here. Where did you go, Nazuna? Walkie talkie's not responding either. Well, maybe I can bump into her if I just walk around. Today is the start of another aimless roaming out of town. Bro, I feel like there's a lot more people than usual since it's early. I'm feeling uneasy because an acquaintance could spot me now. Yamari-kun. I figured it was gonna happen one day. My nervousness was right. The chance that someone I knew would spot me and call me while I'm walking at night. Who is it? What do I do? Do I run? No, thinking won't help me in any way. I'm fully prepared. Ah, good evening. Yeah, that happens. I just kind of run away when I see my boss while I'm shopping too. So it happened. I need to take my medication. So it happened to you too, Kiyosumi? Uh, are you on your way back from work? Yeah, I got out relatively earlier than usual today. This is early. I just wanted to say thanks to you, Yamari. Here, thanks. Thanks. I didn't do a thing in the end. I was just being selfish. In fact, maybe I was just annoying you. You made a promise with me now. If push comes to shove, you'll turn me into a vampire, right? Thinking about it that way actually made me feel a lot better. So thanks, Yamari. And say hi to Nazana for me. What is this? This feels weird. I'm used to people saying thanks to me because I took the initiative to do a bunch of things at school. But that was the false me. I didn't think about doing it for them. Back then, a really deep part of me wanted to save Kiyosumi from her troubles. Right? Hey, isn't it so... Ugh, that scared me. Rained so fast. People are taking cover now. They're using the smoking area as a rain shelter. Hmm, getting hit on? And she turned him down. She's looking at me? Whatever. You saw that just now, right? What do you think? What? Who? Do you know what you saw just now? Getting hit on? Yeah. Ding ding. You told me you'd give me some money. Ugh. That sounds horrible for women. Not really, I mean, I was waiting for someone to hit on me. Why? What a pure question. Hey, I'm bored, man. And I play with guys because I'm bored. Pretend love, you know. Go to karaoke, drink some booze, crush some time. Why did you turn that guy down? Why did you turn down that guy a while ago? He's not my type. I don't take just any person. And even if I go home, it's just boring. I don't really know why. I've never said this before. But isn't her kind of night game dangerous? I've never seen that uniform before. Is she in high school? She's probably older. What are you staring at me for, pervert? Ugh. No, that wasn't my. I don't care. Ugh. Hey, want to take a good look? Uh, you do that with just anyone? I don't think that's very good. You're not persuading anyone when you're indulging yourself there. No, I wasn't really. You're funny. Now you've got my interest. My juice. Hey, give my juice back. Drink it all. Ugh, what's up with her? Recently, it hasn't been really fun. Nothing turns me on, The things I want to do just don't work out, and I'm tired of forcing myself to meet people. There's nobody around to talk about that kind of stuff with. Ah, so this person's the same as me. It'll be fine then. I wanted to say thanks to you, Yamari. Here. I have the same feeling. I'm helping someone. Thanks, you're so sweet. Yamari-kokun. Uh, eh? Sup, bitch. What the fuck do you think you're dealing with someone else's prey? You turbo slut. Nazana? Hey, Nazana. You're all you're all the hot talk now, okay? There's an idiot who's continually sucking the blood of one specific human without any intention to make him a servant. So you're going against the rules. You can't do that. And you just don't know how to shut up, Miss Mother-in-law. You should be making some kitties. Vampire? That's right. I heard that Nazan has been getting along with a human. So I came to check out what kind of person he was. Or I was supposed to. What the hell are you two doing? Drop. If you're not making him a servant, we can't let him live. Uh, Sucking blood is for making servants. We're just eating food, so basically, we suck them dry until there's nothing left and kill them. Oh, always with the dumb muscle, but got him. Eh? Nazana, we're gonna take him for a bit. Ah, sorry, Nazana. This was our goal from the get-go. Where did you take Ko? God damn, you're mad. I lost my nerves. Nazana. Well, she's a vampire, of course. She's not human. Strong isn't the right word. Whoa. Well, it can fly. Man, I'm freaking out. Hey, Amari-kun, was it? Uh, oh, yes. You say you're friends with Nazana? Yeah. Hmm. We're going down now. Make sure you don't bite off that tongue. Okay. Welcome, human boy. Sorry for handling things so crudely. Well, he really is a kid. Is this what Nanakusa-san is into? It's surprising. They're all vampires. Nazana's a weird one after all. But hey, he is pretty cute. Nazana did say vampires look really good. I see now. Yamari wasn't. Let me be very frank here. Pick your favorite type among us. We'll turn you into a vampire, then we'll spare you from her death. From death. What? What? Not enough, you little brat? You know how people turn into vampires, right? We vampires exist to make more servants, and to create entire families of descendants. In order to do that, we cannot allow humans who know about vampires to get in our way. We don't want the majority of people to discover us. If the if they find a way to counter our physical abilities, we'll all get slaughtered. Like garlic? You get the logic? Yeah. Basically, you're a threat to us now that you know how we vampires biologically work. So we're letting you choose. Here's Hirataniko, Rohokobe Midori, Suzushiro Hatsuka. Behind you is Honda Kabura, and the first girl you met was Kyoko Seri. Her name's Seri. Uh, but I'm fine with Nazuna. For real? Oh, no, 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 this is weird. You're throwing the ladies in with max hotness to the side for a girl who would fail the romance exam for life? What's max hotness? I don't get it. But yeah, this is pretty embarrassing. But hey, it's just because you jumped into the topic too quickly. Hey, Yamari, you'll be fine. I mean, of course you'll fall for me at the end of the day. Whoa there. I can't overlook that one. Were you saying I'm inferior to you, Midori? I never said that, but. Nico-chan, you're not good with virgins. No, what are you getting at? Hey, wait. Think about it normally. I'm the best fit for him. I like virgins. I mean, why are you just talking and assuming I'm a virgin? You're not a virgin? I am. That scared me. See, he's just not your type, Nico. That's not true. I think I'd get along with this guy, Yamari. Really? Uh, there, Nico's using her get along strategy. By saying it first, she'll coax him into talking more. Good move. I'll use that too. There's no man in the world who wouldn't be happy by that. He's going to fall. Are you going to get carried away? Nico, was it? Ah, but you're right. You're probably the most Nazana-ish out of the lot of you. What? How am I similar to that unpopular woman? Well, the way you speak. And, I mean, look. Is Nazana not popular with those looks? Ah, well, she has a good head. Nazuna is trying not to be popular. In order to effectively make humans fall in love with us and create more servants, we vampires excel at acting in appealing ways. That's how we evolved. That's why all of us are relatively popular. We live our lives to gain fame. But Nazuna doesn't like that. But why though? The guy who's basically going, I love her, is so cute. Yeah, I know, I know. What is this sudden curly feeling in the air? What happened to that guy you met at the bar before? Oh yeah, I never heard about him since. He broke up with his girl according to the message he sent. Ah, this is so tough. Oh, that's the most interesting age. I've always had this in mind, but I really hate all that girly talk you do. So Nazana. Well, I kinda had this idea, but your face gets super red right away. Zip it. But you don't even want to make that human boy your servant. And the fact you're playing around with a human who you refuse to seduce is making the others freak out. I don't know what you're playing at, why you're playing around with a human brat, okay? But that guy is gonna be dangerous. I know that. No, you don't. That's why we had to drag our asses to. Drag your asses to what? To be killed? Besides, well, the servant thing will happen eventually. Really? He's not. He's not just trying to trick you, right? What is this guy? Well, uh, so he's just fooling around. Relax, girl. We're gonna either make him fall in love with one of us or kill him. No, look, Yamari-kun, I want to hear what you have to say. There, Kohoko, Kohokobe Midori's special. I'm interested in you move. So, Yamari, your conversational skills made many communities sink into chaos. What girl's your type? Yeah, it's easier to talk if I'm next to you, so can I sit there? She's good. Sure. She's naturally moving, seems to guide him into an easy conversation. They generally say that it's more effective to sit diagonally from someone than to sit right in front of them or to the side, but if you're doing it by force, it's extremely more effective to be next to them. So, you're taking him down, Kobe Midori. So, is Nazana-chan your type? Well, not exactly. And what about me, yes or no? Never mind that, okay? After all, I would go into shock if you said no, Yamari. Kobe, Kobe, there's no man in the world who would say no to those words. And even if she lied and said total, and even if he lied and said totally yes, he would just be pulled right in the end. At the end of the day, people would really say, yeah, Kobe, if I had to say yes or no, it would have to be no. This guy's amazing. She's frozen. But like, I just don't know what it's like to like someone. Well, it's not like you're a no, Kobe. It's more like I still have no idea what a yes is in the first place. This is the first time someone has told me no. But like, you have to fall in love with someone to turn into a vampire, or you're gonna get killed by us. So, do you know the position you're in right now? That's right. We're letting you choose out of compassion. We don't just want to blindly kill you here. I don't exactly know why you're meeting with Nazana, but if you have no God damn. But if you have no romantic feelings, we can't let you continue meeting her since you don't intend to. Uh, but I want to become a vampire. What do you mean? You're not lying because you don't want to die, right? I'm being honest. I was wondering why we weren't on the same page. And Nazana? Does Nazana know? Well, yeah. I'm letting her suck my blood because those were the terms we agreed on. And she's sucking your blood? That's why I want to fall in love with Nazana. Nazana? Is she mad? Nazana? Nazana? There's no way. Oh no, her face is super red. She won't be able to speak for a while. She's totally hopeless when it comes to romance. Can we even fix this? Oh, right. Nazana, you okay? Sip it. Don't talk to me. See, that's how she acts, and that's why she's not popular. Yeah, yeah. This is the time you say, thanks. Put your arm on his shoulder and stand up, and yet, zip it! We're going back, Ko. Uh, uh, whoa there. Not happening, Nazana. You really think you can just go home like that? Don't you have something to say to us now? What, Nico? You want me to say, my humblest apologies for bothering you all? Moron! Talk about romance, gossip, am I right, people? Well, yeah. So tell us how you're gonna take down Hiyamari, Nazana. That's right, Nazana. You have any kind of plan? Well, Of course you don't. Up to this point, you never tried to strengthen your bonds with any of us, and you never even tried to get servants despite us telling you multiple times. So why are you giving this boy special treatment? Deeply interesting. Nazana's really interested in your taste. How about you play with me if Nazana's not on your schedule? There we go. Cabra's bad habit. taking things which don't belong to others. And actually, it's going pretty well now. And even the most favorable outcome is when she's not on his schedule, and that's actually pretty good. Well, unfair. She'll gradually take him by playing the convenient girl and making him starve for her in due time. Don't you dare touch someone else's prey with those dirty moves, Kabara. I really will kill you. Oh, no, no. Just leave it there, Nazuna. And you too, Kabara. I can't let family like us kill each other. Besides, she has a fair point there. We're confused right now. So, the girl who hates making servants, the great Nazuna, is hanging around at night with a human boy. And Yamari, what makes him different from all the other ones you've sucked before? Answer me, Nazuna. If you do that, then I will end this with just the usual love talk. That's what we want. But if you don't, right? You assholes. If you do anything to Ko, then I'm gonna. She told me my blood was delicious. Then I figured I could become a vampire right after I met her. That's why we came up with a contract on our own. Nazuna wants to suck my blood, and I want to become a vampire. Is there anything else that should be said? Depends on Nazuna. You may not know this, Yamari, but we still don't trust Nazuna. She really has no intention to make servants, so she could be deceiving you and us here. Hey, punk. Nazuna told me you want to fall in love. Go ahead, do what you want. I see now, Nazuna. Well, I see now. That's good enough, right? What the heck? I'm guessing here. But if she said you want to fall in love, go, go ahead, do what you want then. Nazuna is acting like the embarrassed girl like she usually is. There's no need for the words, I like you, right? It's more like, I'm sucking your blood, so go ahead and be a vampire, I think. I'm hiding it, but I really did start liking her. So I suck this boy's blood like usual. I guess it's the silent treatment, like a silent agreement then. But that's not romantic at all. But it's like a shotgun marriage, so isn't that more fun? That stuff again. Nazuna, that's not very good. Yeah, can you be a bit more delicate, please? So Nazuna's the only one who likes 30 gems. Well, okay then. We're going to accept you for now, so we won't go kidnapping Yamari and killing him. If you won't take too much time, then yeah, it should be fine. Because I will become a vampire no longer how long it takes. Huh? It, what? Ah, Yamari-kun. No matter how long is not an option, because vampires have a limit of 1 year. After the first day, you have your blood sucked. If you don't become a vampire in a year, you will never become one for the rest of your life. So basically, you're not meant to be one. I forgot. Okay, I'm taking Ko back now. Right? You sure you don't want a drink? We got some beer. Cut me some slack here. Why do I have to show up and drink with you people? I thought you'd say that later then. Right. Drink up, people. I got some. Oh, right. Ko, I forgot. There's one more thing left. What else is there? No, like, it's about the massage from earlier. Ah, Kiyosumi? What about... oh, okay, let's go. This isn't something people normally do. Oh, shut up already. You complaining. Well, she seems more okay than I thought. That's surprisingly bold. Oh, you're drinking. Come on. Sadie. Sup, I'm back. Where's Nazra and Yamari? They just left. Ugh, what? God damn it. You're a wreck. She must have given you a beat down. That girl doesn't know how to hold back. I have a drink. Sure. Oh, and Kiku? Not here today. Kiku, huh? Well, that one's just as screwed up as Naz and I is. The seven of us can't be together because of those two. Whatever. Alright, this one's for Nazuna might actually have her first servant. Cheers. Man, this is worth celebrating. How do I put this? It was a tremendous night. Could have been killed, right? by those people, those vampires. But I managed to talk to them because I knew about Nazuna already. Huh? What's up? Like, guess you're a weirdo among the vampires, huh, Nazuna? In their eyes, I can't say this well, but I think I'm glad I ran into you. Really? I am Koyomori, 14 years old. One day I met a vampire. I idolize her and I idolize the night. So I want to become a vampire. Yeah. So I ended up with a time limit on the whole thing. I have a year. Isn't that pretty bad? I figured as much. I mean, yeah, usually it takes years to make your future dreams come true. So if 1 year passes, my dream will never come true. It's a very tough condition. No, not that. People who know a lot about vampire biology are dangerous, so they'll kill you. Did they say something like that? Yeah, but they let me off the hook. No, I'm telling you now. They know you want to become a vampire, right, Ko? Yeah. So if you don't become one in a year, you'll become a human who knows a lot about vampires but can't become one for the rest of his life, right? And then they'll kill you. Really? Wow, you really didn't realize that? What do I do now, Akira? Do I only have 1 year left to live? Calm down. You'll fall in love with that Nanakusa girl, right? I can give some advice though. Akira, I say that, but is this gonna go okay? I don't have much hope for that vampire girl. I have to whip Ko into shape. Helping Ko get his love so he won't get killed. Hey, actually, I might end up being targeted since he's telling me about this. Actually, why can Ko study so well, yet he didn't even think the whole thing through? Right, the guy was just pretending to be an honor student. Whoa. Uh, uh, ma- Seki Mahiru. Oh, hey Akira. Morning. My childhood friend. Akira, Ko, what are you doing? Watching ants carry bugs to the nest. Is that fun? Yeah. So. That's fun and all, but we're missing people for baseball. Want to join? I don't know the rules. No problem. I'm fine though. I'll teach you. Man, I'm so sorry. I never thought someone would actually pass this place. So I was sleeping. Why? Fooling around at night? Ugh, is staying up late popular or something? Uh, what do you mean? Nothing. You're basically an honor student though. That okay? Hmm? Playing around and staying up at night. What were you doing? Well, I guess I found someone I like. Whoa, gross. Say what you want. Uh, And at night? Ugh. No, not that. It's not lewd. Seriously. I'm just making time because she can only meet me at night. So she's older. She's not a vampire, is she? What do you mean? Nothing, really. Hey, forget about me. Speaking of which, this guy sure is energetic. Ko hasn't been coming to school lately, right? Hmm, I guess so. Figured I was wondering why I haven't seen him. I'd like the three of us to hang out again. Did the three of us hang out that much? Uh, Ouch, am I the only one who thought we were friends? Mahiru, you have a ton of friends, and people were always around you, so I don't have many memories of just the three of us. Don't say stuff like that. It makes me blush. I wasn't exactly trying to do that, though. Why hasn't Ko come lately? You see him recent? You saw him recently? Hmm, I guess. Is he okay? Yeah, I see. Okay, I'll try calling him as well. But next time you see him, tell him I'm worried. Hmm, got it. Hmm, Mahiru has someone he likes. And she's older. Surprising, yet somehow. Later then. Hey Mahiru. Come on, man, I'm telling you to come too. Sorry, I'm really sorry. I have something I can't miss out on. You've been saying that all the time nowadays. And you look so sleepy during class. Well, I stay up late every day, you know. The whole lot of you. Go get some sleep. Sleepy. Evening. What's the plan today? It's Hoshimi Kiko. Yamari-kun. No matter how long, is not an option. Vampires have a limit of 1 year. After the first day you have your blood sucked, if you don't become a vampire in a year, you will never become one for the rest of your life. And then they'll kill you. This is really bad. Oh, Yamari-kun. Yamari-kun, what's up? Well, it seems you mistook me for someone else. I'm off now. Don't run away, man. We're cool. We're cool. I won't kill you for today. By the way, I heard your blood's pretty good, huh? Oh, so interesting. So, what's up? What happened after that? Hmm? What am I supposed to do? I have to fall in love with Nazuna to become a vampire. I was planning on taking years to achieve my goal, but thanks to this 1 year rule, my plan went up in smoke. Nazuna's stance is do whatever you want, but she won't assertively help me. I have to do something myself. I have to change myself, but how do I fall in love exactly? And love? What is love? Oh, holy fuck. Is that pure? It's that pure and innocent middle school what is love moment. Are you serious here? I felt her breathe. Holy fuck, I see. Okay, I guess Kiko Seri-chan romance. Romance master. Vampire will help you out. Romance master Seri-chan. So in order for a boy and girl to get closer, Nazuna, go on a date with me. No. Sweet, diamonds. She's just playing Minecraft. But the thing is, she's playing Minecraft, right? That's a PS1. Wait, but that's okay, wait. So she has a PS1. She has a Nintendo Switch, and she has I think that's a PS2. Now, canonically, the manga and the anime are in different timelines because Kotoyama's a little special. And so, um, whenever this happens in the anime, she ends up calling the console she was playing on, which she was playing on a PS1 at the time, a new console, because he turned it off on her. And she's like, "You're lucky the new console's safe." But she's playing on a PS1. Now, here in the manga, she's playing on her Nintendo Switch with the Nintendo Switch Pro controller. But in in the anime, she's on a PS1. So and she calls the PS1 new. So they're completely different. What I mean, even though the newest games have autosaves and stuff, if this was a retro game, I'd be screwed, okay? Do you know what you just did? She says that in the anime too, but she's playing on a PS1, and of course she's not playing Minecraft because they can't do that. But laws in Japan are different, so they're able to show her playing Minecraft in the manga, just like how he was drinking a Pepsi earlier and he called it his juice. Like they can show a PS1 and a PS2 and a Nintendo Switch. Um, and Minecraft and whatever games those are. These look like GameCube games, to be honest. But yeah. In the manga, they can actually show those things, but not in the anime, like the game and stuff. Man, I have to be with you, but of course not. Dates are about movies. Movies are about romance. That's what she said. Hey, Cocoon. Yeah? Are you harassing me? I don't mean to at all. That's what bringing me to a rom-com basically is, okay? I'm making faces to force myself to endure this pain, okay? Sorry, let's leave now. Next is cafe. Oh, there's my 6:30 alarm. So, how is the movie? Huh? Sorry, nothing. I knew it, I knew it. But I got that advice, so I just kind of asked. Hey, Someone told you about this? Who? No, you better not say I told you about this. Nazuna really hates me. That memo you were looking at a while ago? Sadie. Arcade, movie, cafe, arcade, karaoke, aquarium, window shopping, and finally, watch the night scene and eat, huh? Boring. Going home. My first date going into shambles gave me a lot of damage. Ugh, what went wrong? No, wait. Now I think about it, everything went wrong. Figured branch mining's the best way to get diamonds. Good thing I had autosave on. I'm hungry. I wanted to sleep, but I can't sleep at all. I guess today wasn't satisfying at all, huh? This is the 5th floor. Beetle? No, they're all gone by now. There are a lot of bats around here. Yeah. Nazuna? Yeah, ending the day like that would leave a bad taste in anyone's mouth, Ko. How about we do that last date thing? The last? Watch the night need, right? Hey, Ko, what's a date? Is this a date? Then this is what we usually do. Let's just keep doing this stuff. I find it pretty fun. Chat, I need to go take my medication, so give me a second. Got myself another Pepsi. Because I have probably a 7-hour shift today, and I haven't slept yet, so I'm just gonna drink a ton of caffeine, because luckily, the only quote-unquote good thing about my condition, because I'm disabled, is caffeine wakes me up. So, simple Pepsi gives me probably an hour or two of energy. Well, I'm a moron and I just spilled a good chunk of it all over myself. So, that's great. Not good. I completely lost sight of Nazuna. Chat here. Never mind. Thirsty. Why is it called you thirsty girl? Huh? Huh? Okay. I don't. This wasn't in the anime, and I completely forgot this was in the manga. But what? What? A festival? There's a lot of people. There's some stores here that would normally be closed at this hour. There's even stalls. So is it a festival? Do we even have festivals this late at night? It's faster to go ask people. Hey, drunk boys. You just talk to anyone, huh? Oh yeah, it's that rugby, soccer championship. The local soccer team or something. They won. Huh? Everyone's all fired up. Ah, this is a Shibuya. Or that's what it feels like. Shibuya, like the Shibuya incident in Jujutsu Kaisen. Peak. Not bad. We can drink any kind of booze we now want. Wait, Nazuna-chan, if you move like that, sorry, you'll get lost. That not smart vampire. Not smart vampire. And now, current time. Yuni-chan. Thanks. Thanks. Okay, this is perfect. Now, there's no problem if someone from school sees me. But if they're selling masks now, it has to be a festival. You got Iron Man. Mahiru, what do you want to eat? I never asked you. Me? I'll get takoya. Fuck! I'll get takoyaki. Mm. No, that was this guy. Mahiru, what do you want to eat? I'll get takoyaki. I never asked you. Me. I don't really feel hungry. Why? Let's get something. Even if you say that, I freaked out. They're from school. They didn't find out because of the mask, but that was Mahiru. I haven't talked to him recently, but he hasn't changed. Anyway, right now, I'm sure he's never gonna talk to someone like me. You're Ko, right? Oh, this happens in the anime. It's just not like this. He's just walking by himself looking for Nazuna. There's no mask in the anime. Mahiru-kun? Yo, been a while. Get at it. Uh, yo, Nazuna-chan. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. That's kind of rude. You don't need to make that disgusted face, girl. Ow. You don't usually hang out together like this. What are you, some kind of buddy group? What are you doing? We were just about to fuck! Split up. Yeah, girl. There's no way we'd pass up on a crowded event like this. This is the big boon for vampires. Yeah, days like this, when the entire town's whipped into a frenzy, and when stranger danger paranoia is at an all-time low. So basically, lots of virtuous lewd pervs are gonna show up, right? Yeah, yeah. Hey, stop with the lewd talk. That's not proper. Nazuna-chan, you perv. Moron. Hmm, huh? Oh yeah, where's Yamari? Isn't he with you? Lost him. Lost him? Yeah, tons of people. Moron, you're supposed to hold his hand so he doesn't get lost in this crowded place. Yeah, do it properly, Nazuna. Nazuna, you dumbass. Ugh. There's a lot less people now that went down a different road, huh? Yeah. Wait, are you sure? Didn't you come with your friends? Mm, Nah, I ran into them. I didn't come with anyone. Mm. Actually, I'm surprised you found me. I was wearing this so nobody would find me. Of course, dude. We're friends, right? I thought to myself, how are we friends? But I think Akira and Mahiru really are my friends. But yeah, Akira's a girl. And when I was in elementary school, I had no idea how to hang out with her sometimes. That's why Mahiru was so easy to understand. I mean, in my eyes, no, I'm sure everyone thought the same thing. No doubt about it. Mahiru was perfect. This gets to the fucking saddest thing ever later. Mahiru was perfect. His grades were great. He was really good at sports, and he'd never waver in front of others. He treated classmates the same way he would senpai and kohai, and even his teachers really trusted him. Having said that, he wasn't very serious, so the teachers gave him the nice treatment. The amazing part about him is his home is a flower shop. Everything about him is extremely wonderful. There's nobody out there who would say anything bad about Mahiru. I wonder, what if he called me a friend? I would be very happy. You have that unique aura, and that's what I could tell. Oh, go. Really? I recognize you since you stood out too, Mahiru. So we both realized who we were, yet I didn't call you out recently. But me too. It's been so long since I saw you, Mahiru. I'm so happy. Your conversation's grossing me out. You scared me. Yo. Akira, you're going home now, isn't it late? No, I just woke up. Is that early? Is it early? Akira is destroying the lifestyle. You're the last person I want to hear that from. You're not going to school and hanging out with a girl? Yeah, say something to him, Mahiru. Like, go to school. Come on, no need to. What do you do specifically? Walk in games? Hmm. Is being with her fun? Yeah, I see. Oh, sorry, you two. I'm meeting up with someone. She's already here. I see. Go. Thanks. I got some courage now. Later. I really don't know why, but Mahiru thanked me? Yay. Ko, you get really gross when it comes to Mahiru. What? I mean, it's Mahiru, okay? Yeah, your idol. I'm not the only one who idolizes him. Well, I guess I found someone I like. I'm gonna go home and sleep again. Oh, I'm gonna go. I don't know why I'm so slow, but seeing this made me think it was Ko. I'm gonna go home and sleep again. You're looking for Nazuna, right? Okay, night. Okay, where'd Ko go? Oh, looky here. You got another really young one this time, you thirsty girl. Nazuna, I finally found you. What's up? You're spacing out. The middle schoolers are pretty criminal, huh? It, where did that come from? Oh, whatever. Hmm. What? No. Hand. Fork it over. There. Nazuna? Because if I let you go, you'll wander off somewhere. Isn't that you, Nazuna? Hmm. Hoshimikiku Seki Mahide Nazuna Narakusa Koyambari. Sigma. I don't know why I just did a thumbs up at my webcam as if y'all can see. Y'all can't see, and there's kind of a purpose to that. It's cold. It's 6:44 in the fucking morning, and I'm genuinely tweaking. What is the most popular existence in this world? I want to see you. You're one of my friends now. A high school girl, of course. Can't get rid of them. Oh yeah, her entire. Oh, that's a Wii, N64, GameCube, the Virtual Boy, the PS2, the Nintendo Switch, the Game Boy, the fucking Game and Watch, the SNES, the PS1, And on the PS1, there's a Tamagotchi, I think. There's the Wii controller. There's, I'm guessing, another Tamagotchi. Yeah, that looks that. Yeah, those look like Tamagotchis. I don't know why someone would have two Tamagotchis. That kind of looks like Wind Waker, but that'd be on the N64, so that wouldn't be Wind Waker. So I don't know what game that would be. That's for the SNES. I don't know what game that would be. Well, that's a triangle shape, so it's most likely a Legend of Zelda game. And wait, is that N60? Yeah, no, that's N64. I have an N64. So that's most likely. Was it? I think it's Ocarina of Time? I don't know exactly. But yeah, also, Sherry pretends to be a high school girl. And then she dates like a ton of older dudes. So, like, in Japan, it's different because the age of consent for a while was 13, which is like, but literally all the dudes who like her are child predators. So I get real lazy with this kind of stuff. I thought I could just stop the servant process halfway or something, but even though they're really fine in the beginning, once they start falling for me, they're all the same. Then I get lazy. Anyways, if the guy is already in love, I can just turn him into a servant, but man, I'm just not feeling it. Oh, if they get annoying, I can just kill them. Yamori. Kun. What? Oh no. Why? You're dead. No, she's right. Isn't that too much? She didn't even do anything. A thing yet. Cocoon, she didn't do anything to you. I wanted to protect you. I said she didn't though. But thanks. Sorry, honestly. My leg kind of popped out when I saw her face and she pissed me off. Now that whole protecting someone I care for shtick is gone. Nope, for vampires are stubborn, so they won't break just like that. That fucking hurt. Nausea, you damn asshole. Why'd it go, bitch? You started this fight. Hey, just listen. Sorry for just popping out of nowhere, but you can't just go on a violent rampage like that. Alright? Okay? I mean, you don't really want to hurt Yamari-kun here. You have a record. The miss, the misunderstanding was inevitable. How did I struggle on misunderstanding? Bro, I'm tweaking. Plus, why did you even get close to Ko? Isn't it weird to get along with a human if you don't want to suck their blood? You're right. I just wanted to poke some fun. Okay then. Oh, yeah. Why was I acting like he's a friend? For us, vampires, humans are mere servants or food. God damn it. Steady, son. Did nothing really happen? It looked like you wanted to talk. I mean, you said you were bored before. That was just a lie. I just sounded like I was worried so I could get you close to you, so I could get close to you and get you interested. You fell for the simplest trick in the book and really, you didn't seem like you were lying back there. I mean, I could be wrong, but vampires have their worries too, right? Hey, wanna go to karaoke? Wait a minute, is Nazuna okay with this? She threw a fit, but she said do whatever. No, I'm really popular. Makes it sound like I'm completely worry-free here. But honestly, it's not like it's gotten annoying recently, but I had a lot of fun with guys before. Now there's more maniac men, and it's kind of annoying to keep up with them. Isn't being picky good though? Isn't being picky good though? I mean, yeah, it is, but being popular isn't all that fun, you know. Sorry you don't get it. Doesn't really matter now, but I'm hearing a lot of line things. Oh well, that's true. I do kind of get it. No, no. How can someone unpopular like you understand me? No, I was pretty popular, though. Rude. I was just thinking, don't these harem things exist in manga or something? Like how everyone complains about the popular protagonist all over school because they can't accept it? So, like, I'm sure I wouldn't be able to bear a situation like that for sure. All those people who think romance is the main purpose of life really piss me off. True that. That's why Nazuna really. Hey, if those maniacs get annoying, I can just kill them. That's going too far. Okay, since we're here, let's have a sing. I want to join. Sure. Get this room pumping. Whoa, man. Eh, I was looking for a song that could really pump up this place and get people singing, okay? A- At least join the chorus. Yeah, but I don't know the song. It, really? This one's super in now, though. I haven't watched TV recently, so I don't really know. You bragging about not watching TV? Is not watching TV bragging? What a pure reaction. Whatever, put a song in. Alright then. Actually, isn't it kind of lame to pick a song just so you can get the room excited? Huh. Siri, you didn't put anything in yet. What was that song just now? Isn't that super old? Well, it was from around 20 years ago. That wasn't pumped up at all. It's so mellow. It's retro. Why do you like this shit? Hey, so what if I do? I just like it. Yeah, it was a good song. I only heard the hook part before. So these are the lyrics? Hey, are there any other good songs by this guy? Well, yeah, but don't you want to go in order? Oh, it's totally fine. I want to hear them. What? What? Did they get the wrong room? No, sorry, Yamariku. Like I said, I'm popular. Seri-chan, 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 Seri-chan. Minhera. This is net slang born on the internet. Origins aside, a lot of people take it to mean a state of emotional corruption. The the phenomenon known as menhera refers more or less to the worries and emotional depressions that come in particular with love. Or that's what I read on several articles. And I remember thinking to myself, man, I don't want to get involved with these people. Holy shit, he's your man, Sari. Do something about him. Oh, asking me won't do a thing. There's a lot of them, huh? The ones who undergo menhera. But in reality, that insanity is only cute in manga. Real Minhara is a pain in the ass. Hey, wait, why don't you just talk to him? Just talk about impressions later. Oh, let me just say it. These Minhara men are just total pains. He's banging on the door so loudly, he's freaking me out. What if he comes in? Oh, hey, no prob, no prob. Minhara-kun's not that courageous. Just watch. Hey. He's gone. I call him Minhara, but he just wants attention, so he's satisfied over this. Uh, No, he's still there. Hey, hey, don't worry, let's just sing. No, man, like, I can't get into it. Actually, is this what you were worried about, Sari? This is what you find annoying? What are you planning to do about this? How are you going to clear up your worries? What? Don't just try and talk to me about this. You play around with Nazuna, so why aren't you playing around with me? Just laugh it off and let it go. Solution's simple. So what? I told you. If he's a total pain, I'll just kill him. No, you can't. Why though? Humans being killed by vampires is a natural way of life. What prideful creatures. Huh? You humans are the proud ones. You really don't think of anything when others die. You reflexively deny the kill. How can you say I can't? We don't follow those human rules. No, I'm not talking about that. I never said you can't kill him. There are times you have to. Don't know when though. But that Minhira-san is different. You're the one making a good impression on men to try and get popular. Killing him just because he's a bit ill is completely insane. If he's annoying, just talk to him and a fight? I Are you arguing over me? Should those those aren't the eyes of a man capable of rational conversation? I'm right, huh? See? They're annoying when they get like this. Just kill him in a flash and forget him. Simplest way to go. What the hell? What just happened? Ow, ow, ow. Yamari-kun, can you move? No. You're gonna die too. But I don't care. Minhera-san! Minhera-san! We're running. Why? Go on, run! Ma'am. So, fighting with the other customers, it's gonna cause trouble with the others, so please avoid. Mr. Attendant, I'm so sorry. I just ran into some trouble with the boy I was with. I just tried to stop him, but he got heated up, and it wasn't my idea at all. Then he tried to grab me, and I got into trouble. Oh, oh, I see. That's rough. Yeah, sorry for making noise. Okay. N- No. If anything happens, come tell me, and I'll come right away. Mr. Attendant, thanks. You're so reliable. I'll be back. She's not chasing us. I have no idea what's happening, but what are you to Sari-chan? Nothing? Nothing, that's not possible. What are you to Sari? I don't know. I don't know what she thinks of me. Uh, Wait, this is a bit different from what I thought. I Wait a minute. Minhera? Did he just become an annoying guy? Is that really true? If he lost this much weight, then uh you like Sari, right? But but I no problem. Just let me listen to your worries and your pure romantic feelings. Ain't you drinking too much? Well, I just want to drink, man. Hey, it must be hard to get dumped by your longtime girlfriend since high school. My mind's a mess. A total fucking mess. I said I wanted to go to the same school, and she said it was okay. Fuck. Classes. Hey, guy, you okay? How about I get you some water? Oh, whoa, man, your eyes suck. They say love is another word for blindness. Making a blind man your partner is fun. I just do what I want to do all the time. But then I started feeling bored one day. I thought things would get better if a bit of time passed. Then the guy who got dumped by his girlfriend told me, honestly, romance is horrible. Romantic feelings are only momentary brain bugs. Don't you think being restricted by that is just totally stupid? I had no idea. I never thought any human in the world would think that way. This was a feeling I've never experienced before, so maybe this human would be. They say love is another word for blindness, and they're right in a way. What do you mean? You see, when people fall in love, they secrete a bunch of dopamine. Dopamine is a substance that gets secreted when you feel pleasure. So when someone says that they like you, the more you see them, the more you feel better. Dopamine just comes flying out. They say it's very similar to when you take certain drugs. The brain of a human in love works just like a drug abuser's brain would. Hmm. And you found. Ow. Mhm. And you fell in love with her while having those thoughts in mind? Well, not exactly. But now that I think about my feelings towards my ex-girlfriend, I kind of felt a bit weird about it sometimes. I felt needlessly worried and I got very envious. And honestly, once I got that way, we stopped naturally talking to each other and it felt pretty gross. I'm sure Sari-chan called out to me as I was stumbling around while drunk. I don't think she did it for any special reason. She just kind of pitied me, but I still kind of felt great at first. I was happy about her acting suggestive to me. That was blind. I was that blind. But when I think about back on it now, when we met, when we talked, when we touched, I thought I was happy. Are you feeling any different now? I don't know. I'm not Sadie's boyfriend. I'm not her closest guy either. I don't mind if I was seconds, thirds, or 20s as long as I could see her. And when I wasn't seeing her, things slowly got longer and longer. What is she doing? Who is she meeting? Who is she talking bad about me to? When I started thinking about that, I just messaged her again and again, even though I knew she would hate if I did that. And thinking about it calmly, the whole she's bad mouthing me stick is a delusion. I mean, I just tend to overthink and be negative most of the time. Sadie, Sadie was actually doing that. What? I want you to listen. But you're not the only guy she tends to badmouth. That's not the problem. Based on what you're saying, the main issue is the negative delusions. I could tell from just from the brief interactions I had with you. This guy thinks of himself as worthless. Am I right there? But say, is a vampire. You should be well versed in romance. Intentionally doing all this. Everyone knows those tactics don't really work. Why? Is she trying to get him to hate her? Yeah, I figured as much. I'm just an annoying guy. Definitely isn't fun to be around me. Finally found you. You don't need to beat around the bush for me, Yamadi. Steady. I'm gonna kill him. Move it. Uh, Steady, Chund. What's the meaning? Is it kill as in? Well, I'm being literal here. Oh, I'm sorry. I was tricking you this whole time. I was a vampire, not a human. I found a human I could fall in love with, and I called you out because I wanted you to be my servant. But if you're gonna ask why you fell in love with me, well, you have to, or you can't be my servant. What are you talking? You don't need to understand. I'm gonna kill you now. No. Uh, you can't kill him. I won't let you. Oh, okay. So you'll die first, Yamari. Asuna? You really thought I'd leave Ko alone with you? I guess you don't think too hard, huh? Get off. Why are you getting in my way? Oh, of course. I can't stay quiet if you try and get your hands on Ko. Putting aside the fact I was filling her in the whole time, that scared me. Fine, I won't do anything to him. That should be good enough. Hey, look, legit question here. Why are you trying to kill your boy this time around? Yeah. Wait, based on what Sadie was saying, I honestly thought she killed multiple people. Was I wrong? Hey, Sadie, what do you really think of Menhera-kun over here, huh? Stop. Stop it. It's not her fault. I never should have fallen in love with her. I'd forgotten. Stop. We're just friends. Friend? Why did I think that was Teto? The one at the top. Oh, yeah, you can't see my mouse. Okay. Honestly, romance is horrible. Where? Stop. Oh, that's Sadie yelling stop. Where? Stop! Romantic feelings are only momentary brain bugs. Don't you think being restricted by that is just totally stupid? So maybe this human would be. We're just friends. Friends? What do you mean? At the end, she and I. That's all there is to it. I had no intention to make Hakun my servant. I just met him from time to time. Akun? That's me. My name's Akiyama. Oh, hey, Akiyama-san. But don't vampires come into contact with humans just to make servants? Why, why are you and men Akiyama-san? I was just bored of that. I get bored, but who do I talk to about it? You know, I get bored of me, you know, I get bored of making all my relationships with people about romance, but just don't know what it's like to talk with a normal friend. I just act in a way that subconsciously seduces my partner. I just thought I could probably make this guy like me if I pushed it a bit. And by the time I realized it, I was only thinking about that. I'm tired. No, it's not. It hurts. Can you get off me? I won't do shit. Sorry. No, well, that's how it goes. Hakun, sorry for tricking you. Let's just stop meeting. It's for both our sakes. I can't get into the relationship I want with you, and things won't go like they did before. There's no progress, and we can't keep things like this. Let's just pretend nothing happened, Hakun. Nothing happened? There's no way you can do that. Whatever happened already happened. And you should know this, Seri. Which is why I'm sure. Seri, so what do you want to do, really? Well, like I said, just pretend nothing. So you wanted to kill him? Then pretend you weren't trying to do that? Yeah? You said Manhattan are annoying, but you're the real Manhattan here. Manhattan-san isn't even a bad Manhattan. He's kinda sane. Um, I'm Akun-san. You find being friends with him fun, and you don't want to lose that, so you kill him? Super Manhattan. What the fuck? So at least since you're both Manhattan here, why don't you just talk as friends? Uh, Akun, like I said before, I'm a vampire. Right. Humans are servants or food, so I can't hang out with you. Nazen and Yamari over there are doing the whole vampire human friend thing, but they're complete exceptions. Normally this wouldn't be allowed. You can't be friends with humans. So, I'm sorry. Today is our bye-bye. Well, I don't want to stop being friends. Seri, Seri? Bro, what the hell? I had too much fun. Thanks, really. I had fun too. But I ended up falling in love. I was fully prepared to have my heart broken. But I just can't. I don't want to leave you, so make me your servant. You sure? You're gonna end up losing the life you had up to now. I'm cool with that. Thanks for being friends and thinking about me. But it's okay. You're a vampire, right? Just forget the fact I'm a human here. So in the end, it's a simple story once you try understanding it. Humans and vampires, nothing else to it. I was watching that and thought, so unfair. Cocoon, you're thinking, unfair, huh? No, this all happened because you had to put your head in. I know. Well, let's take it easy for now. I just want to suck your blood. Hey, what are you doing? Let's get going. Where to? I got myself a servant, so we're going karaoke partying. Yep, I'm a servant now. Thank you everyone for listening to Jam Channel. Hello there. Haven't picked, you haven't picked yet, Yamari-san? Oh, the one from a while ago. I haven't put in what I wanted. Here's your beer. Make it quick. Well, this isn't so bad, you know. The hell's that old song? I witnessed I witnessed that moments when humans become vampires. That when Hera-san became a vampire. And honestly, it didn't feel real. At first glance, it didn't look like he changed. Yamari-kun. Uh, Minhera-san? What? Did you get a lot cooler? Don't call me Minhera-san. Call me Akun. Your personality completely changed from before, and your glasses are gone. Now that I'm a vampire, my vision got better. Just wanted to say thanks, Yamari. Deja vu. Had I not bumped into you, I would have had to say farewell to Seri, one way or another. So thanks, Yamari. I owe you a lot, man. Man, that's nice. You gotta be a vampire. I guess you won't stop calling me Manhattan-san. I want to be one. I heard all the stories, but I guess you got a pretty weird relationship. Well, I guess so. Can I really become a vampire? I'd question, man. Because unlike us, you and her are real friends. But often enough, that friendship can butt into romance. It happened to me, you know. And the other way works too. Hey, that's how I turn people. That's how people turn into vampires, man. Won't be too weird if that happens. Just a pure question here. What's up? When you became a vampire, did it feel real? Honestly, still hasn't hit me yet. But it's not like my way of thinking changed. Well, my vision did change, I guess. But you know what the three major desires are, right? Food, sleep, and sex. You, you should know why food and sleep are there. They can make and break your life. But then we have sex. Weird, right? I mean, you won't die if you suddenly lose your sex drive for a moment, right? So I thought, when I was a human, the three major desires are not things, but more like varieties. All these, and all three varieties are directly linked to prosperity. You have to eat, you have to sleep, and you gotta have sexual urges, or that variety will go extinct. Well, the three major desires are just a common saying at the end of the day, but don't take it too seriously. I'm gonna go see Sadie now, and you're gonna see Nazuna, aren't you? Yeah. Well, great talking to you, Yamari. Thanks. Later. Alright. I'll tell you about one more thing that changed after becoming a vampire. I want to suck your blood. Well, I figured as much. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna say this now. But you should really zip up that jersey of yours to the top. I mean, I'll be frank here. I'm getting stronger just to lunge at your neck, and the vampire bite marks stand out too much. So even if you're not worried about it, people are gonna glare at them. So for both our sakes, try and hide it a bit. It'll save our asses. Nazuna, sup? Hey, you were drinking? Well, I like booze. What's up? How do I put this? You seem more sexy than usual, Ko. Ugh, why? No, it's not. Let's just go somewhere where we can be alone. You? The first thing I thought when I stepped into a manga cafe for the first time was, wow, this place is quiet. Really cramped. Whoa. You're not gonna sit? Ah, sure. Hey, you know this? A lot of school couples use these manga cafes to do all their flirting. Oh, so, like us, huh? Again with that. Alright, I'll just chow down. Huh, your jacket's zipped all the way up. You noticed just now? Yeah? Whatever, just zip it down. How do I put this? Ah, here we go. Hold it. Huh? Can I pull down the zipper? That's kinda gross. I solved the mystery, Co. Hiding everything makes it more lewd. Huh? Instead of instead of just showing off all the big boobies you have, don't you think it's better if you hide it and let your imagination do the work? Isn't that just a preference? No, man, think about it, Kay. Rather than have a naked girl approach you, it's better if she strips the clothes off, right? Well, you gotta try it, you never know. Ugh, I'm fine. Come on. Nazuna? Hmm? So, about that Manhattan from before. Said he sucked his arm. Yeah? I thought vampires normally aim for the neck, so it doesn't have to. So, does it not have to be from the neck? Uh, well, yeah, there's some truth to that. Mm. Thank you again. This is for Maid Cafe, Vampu. What do you do if a boy pampers you while you're trying to be down to earth? Become a maid. What the hell? Do we even have enough people? Man, cafes are great. And maybe an extraordinary world sealed off from the outside, but that's why there's an innate common understanding in it. It's a place where commoners can be viewed as idols. I, Kuakobi Midori, have to say that it's the perfect place for me. A vampire playing a maid is just like cheating. But yeah, what now? Is there anyone else available? But the only people I can call are vampires. But like, if we get into a popularity war, it'll suck for me. But there has to be some kind of unconveniently unpopular or conveniently unpopular acquaintance. Uh, Midori, what are you dressed all weirdly for? You're a maid, Koakobe? Yes! Sup, an unpopular acquaintance. Nazuna, you're the only one I can ask. I feel like you're being rude to me here. Okay, okay, you got good looks, so it looks great, right, Yamari? Y- yeah? Well, thanks. I mean, I don't mind being the maid, but what's Ko gotta do? Wear maid clothes too? No, why though? No prob, no prob. It's just a bit. So maybe you can say I'm treating you. I want a treat. I've never been to a maid cafe before. Oh, I see. You'll have fun then. Oh, Yamari, a few days ago the little punk said no in a yes or no situation to my face. Well then, great thing, Nazuna passed by. I'll show Yamari my full cute mode and make his heart jump. Okay, just do as I tell you, Nazuna. Yamari, go wait outside for 5 minutes, then come in. Okay. Welcome back. Excuse me. Whoa, don't destroy this idealized world. What is this place? So sugary, but it's not like the night pool at all. I am the Vampu maid Midori, and this is our new maid, Nazuna. Say hi, Nazuna. Sup? Not like that, Nazuna. I already told you, right? I can't have you do that. But it was so long, I can't remember shit. And can I sit down too? Of course not, I'll murder you. Come on, Nazuna. I'm the number one maid here, so don't do anything weird. You'll get paid too. What? I'll deal with it for some cash. Wait, but I said this already. Didn't you hear me? I kinda heard you. Okay, maid. Let's start this over again. That's the spirit, Nazuna. Don't forget to smile. Masty, Master Nazuna. Lord. Whatever, I have to let my personality out or can't get popular. Kokobe, what kind of persona did you use to get number one? Me? I don't need that stuff. I'm just cute. And I'm a vampire. Mm-hmm. 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 That conversation level is way too high. Pardon me, master. Here's your Vampu made special tropical mixed juice. Thanks. You're quite a cute little master there. Thank you. This is your first return to this shop today now. First return home? Yeah. So maybe I can give you a bit of a self-introduction here. Sure. Vampu maid. Arisa here. My favorite foods are raspberries and chocolate cakes, and on days off, I love going to maid cafes and talking with my favorite maids. Very nice to meet you. Wow. Thank you. It's like an anime. Really? Arisa is so happy. Wow. Kobe told me to come over. Shh, quiet. That's Midori's full name there. It's your first time here, so it's a common mistake. So they're like professional names. Are you a fan of Midori? Fan? Not exactly. So is she popular? Oh, of course. Midori doesn't do anything to adorn herself at all in both looks and personality. And then there's that cuteness. Really makes you think, wow, this girl really exists. The moment came in, she took the number one spot. I was number one before she joined. Uh, wow. But we're not allowed to talk about this, so it's our secret. I feel like I've only been saying wow today. Midori's amazing. I envy her. Hmm. Kawakobi's a vampire, and I know that, but honestly, I never really saw a huge difference. Take that, Yummy. Number one maid. What's wrong? Nothing. I'm tired. Nice one, Nazna. You're surprisingly fit for this. And never happening again. Here, free beer. Can I work here? Drinking beer after a hard day's work is amazing. But you always look like you're having beers. Huh, Nazna. You have the store's S&S here, so I'll take your pick. Uh, S and S? They sure work hard. It's important, you know. We can see the comments on whatever happens around beforehand. Hmm, I got mail? The hell's this? What's up, Kobe? Paper. Hey, don't zoom in. Ew, that middle school boy is zooming in on a paper photo. What? Can you not? That wasn't my plan. Co, you looty. That could be my photo, you know. Don't stare too much. Well, that's not right. Huh? Someone's not taking shots of me? The number one? That has to be me. You want one? I don't. No, I mean, that's not it. This person was solely targeting Arisa. Arisa who? Arisa-chan's, Arisa? Who? Arisa-chan's the number two in the store. Yeah, she served me today. I see, so the paper is a fan of Arisa. But, Yamari, do you have some kind of weird power to distinguish it is just by looking at them? Oh, come on, that's gross. You're wrong and rude. You can tell just by looking at the photos. There are several photos with her uniform and face in them. You're right. Yamari, yeah, I want to catch this perpetrator. Help me out. Sure. He took the job just because it sounded fun. But even so, I know I'm right, but I can't think of a good way to do this. I think you have a plan. Well, looking at the photos in the changing room of the maid cafe during your working hours. She's even changing in these? Adios. Gets kind of embarrassing when you stare at it like that. Ugh. Thank you again, Yamari. Very good work. Are you on shift? Yeah. Sorry you're doing this for me? Hired from me, Dori. If I had been more careful, those photos would never. Well, that's not the problem, though. Changing. That's a pretty bold crime, huh? So, he was in the room? Where did he get those? From the view of the shots, it was probably that window. Printed glass. I see now. A veranda, so it's possible to take the shot from outside. Yamari? I need to get changed, so can you please leave? Oh, sorry. Didn't notice, man. I'll get out. Hmm. Yo, you got anything? Nazuna, you're on break? Yeah, I was kind of worried about it too, but I didn't see any weird acting customers. Well, I see, but I guess they won't come 2 days in a row. Maybe the store leads to a veranda. So what? I kind of want to check if the culprit can take a picture from the veranda, but it's locked, so only the maids can open it. I bet. Hmm. I can break it. I think it's better not to break it. So I guess we have to go outside. Hmm. Was wondering if I could climb this. Does not mind if I ask Roger. This is probably the one possible place to take changing shot angle-wise as well. In order to go outside, you have to open the locked door. It's hard to climb up to the veranda from the outside without physical abilities like yours, Nazuna. So is Midori the culprit? No. But if we consider the situation, Midori's the only. If you're saying that, then you'll be a suspect too, Nazuna. How does this work? Ah, it, it, Yamari, why? Oh, lady, don't get any weird misunderstandings. He's looking for the clues. I'm sorry. Oh, Nazuna? Okay, you should get changed and go back to work. We're really busy, right? I'm sorry. So, this is the right angle, but like, it's completely different from the photo. Maybe because there's no people in the shot. Go over there. Huh? Ugh, ugly. I'll pummel you. Ah, I'm ugly, right? They say you're either born. They say you're either born photogenic or you're not. But people who normally take selfies are good at making expressions, right? Photogenic. What's up, Ko? Nazuna. Sup? Maybe I can find the culprit. For real? Yeah, Q shoots up to genius level when it comes to peeping Tom. If I can't become a vampire, maybe I can become a detective. I've always wanted to say one of these detective lines. Do you mind? Oh, go on. Once the work is done, gather everyone in question. My deduction is correct. The culprit will appear on the scene for sure. So cool. Yamadi, can you really catch the guy? Almost certainly. Well, more like 80%, or maybe like 60 or 40 or 50. Actually, maybe I can't actually say for sure, but if we're lucky, we might know. He's slowly losing confidence as he's speaking. This isn't gonna work out, huh? Oh, it'll be fine. Don't worry. He was brimming with confidence just a while ago, okay? So let's just hear what he has to say. Okay. So, frankly speaking, we can catch this person in the act. Or that should be the case, but if we can do that, then there's no problem. We don't know who's doing it or when they're taking these. Yeah, but I'm saying we can almost can certainly catch the perp. The problem is, I don't know if it'll happen today or not. There's a chance they might not do it today, even if they show up. That's why the most crucial thing here is to ensure that the culprit is in a situation where Midori, is there a place to hide? Eh? Nazuna, do as I told you a while ago. Okay, Nazuna-san. Oh, good work today. You going home now? Yeah, am I the last one here? Looks like it. Okay, I'll go home now. So make sure to walk up. Alright then, good work today. Why are we in the same locker? No choice, it wasn't locked, so this is the best option. Why are we hiding? The culprit is targeting Arisa, therefore the best scenario for this person is when she's alone. What the? I know this is after looking at the photos, but Arisa was always alone in them. There were no photos of her interacting with customers. All the photos were taken after store hours. Just look, come on, here. No, you're the one who told me I was no good, and you still are. The window opened? To be honest, I kinda had this feeling from the beginning. In fact, it was the only possibility after seeing the photos, but I have no idea why she would do this. So we just have to ask the person in question. Arisa? Yummy? Ah, so you photo yourself with the timer on, okay. Whoopsies, I got my face there. Arisa, I'm sorry. You probably didn't want anyone to find out about this. But why did you make your selfies look like peeper photos? Can I wear some clothes first? I'm really sorry. But you really hit the nail on the head, huh? The photo quality was just too good. I was thinking most of them look like utter crap. That's why it's weird. Photogenic should be utterly trivial as long as they can capture the target they want. I think she was using some kind of selfie app or something. That's why the photos look too beautiful. And this one sealed the deal for me personally, but how do I put this? The important stuff wasn't there? Oh, what do you mean? Well, there were. Oh, you're gross. Well, the first thing I thought was there were panty shots. Yeah, you're disgusting. Shut up. Well, that just means she was doing the best to make sure nobody saw them. And that's what made me wondering if the thing was intentional. Okay, so I guess we really needed a guy's perspective. We wouldn't have figured this out. Shut up. That being said, that's how I figured out this whole ploy. Arisa, I don't know the motive. What, what was that even for? You don't even know? Wow, you really are dense when it comes to this. Arisa was number one before I came in here, and now she's number two. Really stings, huh? So you were trying to raise your popularity, even going as far as making fraud peeping Tom shots, correct? All that for social approval. Aye, right? That is called being sick. That's a bit harsh. Why? It's true, though. You are sick too, Yamari. Eh? You're a middle schooler who stopped going to school and resorted to fooling around at night. That's sick. I will quit. So look, Arisa, being sick is totally fine. It's not like you're the only one who's sick this way. A lot of people like you are like you, okay? There are girls who get off on social approval in weird ways, myself included. And the maids working here are the same. They're here because they're normal girls who want to be doted on. And the people come here so they can dote on these normal girls. That's just insanely weird. What happened now is just a little mistake. Your provisional was normal, Arisa, and they were good photos. All humans are sick to begin with, so all we can do is just cope with it. Asuna said that pay here is good, so now she's continuing to work here as a maid. All humans are sick to begin with, huh? Can I sit here? Sure. Hey, Yamari. So you come here on your days off? I told you. My hobbies are visiting maid cafes and talking to my favorite maids. Favorite? Ah, Arisa-chan. Midori. Welcome back, my lady. You okay? Thanks to you. You see, I do take selfies a lot. I figured it was kind of weird. She looks like she would. Huh? And I would take them over and over again until I got the perfect one, making myself look cuter and cuter. There are nights where when it gets so bad, I don't even notice the sun going up. Never thought someone would accept this side of me. So when I sent some to Midori over message, she praised me. See? All you can do is just cope with it. Hey, Yamari, want to take one with me? Yeah. Here I go. Uh, sure. I fixed the sleeves on my uniform. I hated this moment because I felt like today was going to be a decisive day. I think I was a so-so honor student. Asai! Sensei. Hey, did you think about what I said before? If you become the class representative, it'll be a lot easier to unify everyone. There's a lot more people. There's a lot more people more suited for it than me. I see. My honor student persona is more or less a lie. A whole bunch of shit to help me control my life better. I wasn't like that before, but at some point, I just wasn't able to bring myself out anymore. Maybe it's because I play with the boys all the time, and I feel like my mind can't catch up with the girls around me. Akira-chan, do you have time now? I wasn't exactly close to Asakura Sakura. So, Akira-chan, I just talk to her sometimes. She's extremely feminine, and I hear she's popular with the guys. You're friends with Yamari, right? Well, when we were in grade school, but nowadays. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. Well, you're not going out with him, right? Ugh, is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I was shocked. I see. Of course, I guess romance does come up once you reach middle school. Yamari got a lot brighter after going into middle school, like to the point where the old him I knew was kind of like a different person. The boy who said, I don't really like getting close to people, was always surrounded by his classmates. Is the guy popular? Um, I have no idea, but I keep hearing people say he's a nice guy. Hmm. What? Wanna go fine? You're cute, Sakura. Eh? I asked about several things, like what she talked about with him, how he was acting, how friendly she was with him, what she liked about him. And Sakura looked like she was having fun when she talked about him. It was just some excitement. I had fun too in my boring school life. I wonder if Sakura's confession went well. I haven't heard anything about it since then. There's some people. Let's leave. You know why we called you out, Yamari? Yamari? It's Yamari. Why did you dump her? She was crying. This is about Sakura. Say something. Sorry. Sorry? So you're saying sorry after you acted like there was some sort of misunderstanding? Huh? What the heck? You realize Sakura liked you, right? Isn't it kind of unfair to act that friendly? No, I have no idea. I was just acting normal. Huh? Are you being serious? If you didn't get a thing she said, then do you have no emotions or something? Whatever, let's go. Am I weird? It's my fault. My curiosity and utter boredom hurt both of them. Y- Yamako, I wanted to apologize to both of them, but I had no idea how to do it. Apologizing could just be a bother to them. When I started thinking I couldn't move anymore, and then Ko stopped coming to school. Ko was maybe just acting bright, but he stayed the same as before. I wanted to see him. I wanted to see and talk to him. I wanted to know him. What are you thinking? Why did you try acting happier? Do you even remember me? Why didn't you go out with Sakura? I only did it to make myself feel better. But for Ko, who ended up dumping her, I must be horrible. For a truant middle school student, what is the worst possible nightmare they can run into at night? Hmm. Hey, Yamari. Well, of course, their own homeroom teacher. Wrong person. Oh, there's no damn way I'm wrong here, Yama. Here, Sensei, some water. Sorry. Shit, they finally found me. The school officials. Maybe I got too careless recently. Oh man, they might call home. Things are getting very inconvenient now. My homeroom teacher, Zawa Sensei. To be honest, I never liked him. Sensei, Sensei, you have a girlfriend? Of course not. This happens a lot in class. Everyone thought he would just laugh it off and go back to teaching the class again. We're in class right now. Come and ask me that in the staff room later. If I go there later, won't it be bad for you? Are you thinking of something pervy? You asked because you wanted to know, right? And you wanted to know so badly that you interrupted my class? Your books aren't open now, so you don't know what's happening in class, right? Get it now? If you really want to know about your teacher's life, come and talk to me after class. We all thought he was a serious and no fun allowed adult. Of course, I think it was the girl's fault for asking a stupid question in the middle of class. Like, maybe the phrasing could have been, oh, I should have said to me, I don't really like, huh? Drank way too much. I can't go running when I'm pissed drunk. And you were goddamn running, Yamari. Goddamn. Here we go. You can't just say, you're still drinking? This is the only fun I have. Adults are boring, you know? Sensei, you seem completely different than usual. Really? A teacher and a teacher at night. So, like, I just kind of want to ask out of curiosity, Yamari, why'd you give up coming to school? Because it's boring? Because it's boring? No shit, it's boring. You are forcing yourself to play the honor student after all. The other teachers may not have noticed, but I sure as hell did. Really? Look, as your homeroom teacher, I should be saying this. I was actually kind of relieved that you stopped forcing yourself. Keep this a secret. So you actually watch your students, Sensei? I just thought you hated kids in general. I hate them, the students and the other teachers. But I'm just doing it because I got pride in my work. I've hated school ever since I was a kid. Middle school students are smooth brains and you have no idea what they're thinking. All they do is complain without understanding how much of a pain in the ass it is being a teacher. Ah, you were an honor student, Yamari, so you gave me some slack. Hm, I was surprised. Well, the stuff he's saying isn't actually surprising to me, but I can actually talk to him like this. Oh, hey, Yamari-kun. What's up? Who's the guy next to you? Evening. Sari-san and Mihara-san. I'd like it if you called me Akun. This is my homeroom teacher. Zawa sensei? Hey, your homeroom teacher? Hella funny. Give me your message. Seri. Minhara is making that Minhara face. You're in high school, right? He's back to the usual suspect. You should be living a sound life and not be fooling around at night. No problem. I'm just wearing this, so I'm not actually in high school. Wearing it makes guys flock to me, you know. Man, boys are such simple tons. It's fine. Then it's fine. Really? Yay, let's hang out next time. Okay, later, Yamari and Sensei. Sensei wants a girlfriend. So, you can actually say you don't have a girlfriend? What the hell? Oh, but like, oh yeah, that happened. Yeah, I just suck at, making nice comebacks. That's why I turned her down with that rock hard face. I think she was in the wrong, but that's why I'm not popular with the students. Yo, Kokun. Who's that? Ah, Nazuna, my homeroom teacher. Ah, I'm Ko's mother. Thank you for always taking care of him. Mother, so young. Stop making meaningless lies, Nazuna. Yamari, you even talked to that girl a while ago. Don't you know? Don't you know too many cute girls? What the hell have you been doing while you're not coming to school? Well, Yamari? Yes? I'm not the kind of teacher you can talk to if you got any worries, and I don't think I can say anything wise if you actually ask me. But if you ever do think about coming back to school, just give me a heads up. I'll go fix up the schoolwork you missed while you were gone. I think that's the kind of normal stuff that makes students like teachers. Call me student, call me stupid, but I'll only tell you this shit at night. Okay, I'll see you again when I have the chance. Hmm. Ah, right, Yamari. What's up? You're friends with Seki Mahuru, right? Yeah, he's been acting kind of weird, I guess. He's been coming late more and more. He's been sleeping a lot in class. Those are things he's never done before. Do you know anything about it? I'm sorry, I don't really know. I'll make sure to ask him next time. Yeah, sorry about that. Ah, Yomari, thanks for the water. Don't go drinking too much. So, you can actually smile like that. Middle school students sure are special. What? You got a bed? Nice, right? Oh, oh, wonderful indirect lighting. Whoa, a shelf for massaging toys, client documents, and stuff. Whoa, there's tons of cosplay for all my different clients. Huh? What happened there? What are those clothes? No, like, this is my sandwich shop. Alright, that's what this place was. After doing that maid shit a few days ago, I came to a realization. Money is amazing. Well, I guess so. So basically, you can now earn more money by improving the quality of your sandwich shop? Yeah, exactly. So you're saying you were totally in the wrong to do your work on that shitty futon? No, but like I wanted to have that nostalgia feel. Just fucked up. It hurts the back. And so, time to bring in customers. So if I find someone sleepy, tired, or lonely, just give them a call, huh? Is it okay to just call people out like that? Actually, since I'm the one asking people, I'm scared. I'm super scared. I don't want people to think I'm hitting on them. I don't want other people to see me doing it either. Someone that looks safe enough to call out. Oh, she sounds super tired. So what now? Should I call out to her? You want something from me? No. You just seem kind of tired, and I just want to talk to you a bit if you had some time. This, this is just like hitting on someone. Sure thing. Uh, no, I'm sorry. You're completely wrong. I wasn't hitting on you at all. Hmm. Hmm. I wasn't. I have an actual reason. Aw, too bad you got this lady's hopes up. I never thought I'd have a young boy call out to me. Wait, I'm so sorry. What? I've been pretty lonely recently. So I'm bringing in customers for my snooze shop. That's why I was looking for really tired people. It's the new shop. Oh, so that's why you asked me out. Son, just be clear about it. No, you're completely wrong. I'm just helping out. The person running the shop is not a girl. She's so annoying. She kinda is. Helping out. So a job. Well, I guess you can put it that way. Employees are not allowed to hire minors under the age of 18 for any job between the hours of 22 p.m. and 5 a.m. Labor Standards Act. You know what that means. If I make a report reprimanding said shop for employing you. Hey, it's a joke. Did I freak you out there? I'm not the kind of person who plays on the books on everything, by the books on everything. Plus, I don't feel like convincing you, and I don't have the right to do so. You must have some special circumstances, right? Just learn from this and you'll get to better places. Thank you very much. Oh, stop it. I'm just an accomplice to your crime now. And go find someone else for your snooze shop. I'm fine sleeping by myself. I see, well, we do have a massage option, so if you want. Okay, now you've made this interesting. I gotta walk non-stop for work, you know. My feet are swelling and there's nothing I can do. What's your work? I honestly don't like telling people about it. Detective? Detectives really exist? Well, I know what you want to say next. So do locked room murders really happen? Cohen's doing a good enough job already. I mostly look into human relation incidents like adultery and missing people reports. Huh. So you got tired while doing your investigation work tonight then? Yeah, that's right. It's a missing person case. Wait, I can't spell the means about work, huh? Nah, say, Yamariko? Yamari-kun, you walk around late at night often? Well, yeah. Akiyama Akihito? Do you know anybody by that name? Akiyama Akihito? I can't really go into the details about this, but he recently just vanished into thin air. I'm looking for him. But I've also heard stories about someone who looks like him or walking around. His close friends gone by a certain name. Akun, I believe. That's been Henderson. So what now? What do I do? I I can't just tell her and expect her to understand. I don't know, so I'm sorry. Really? It's nothing. Sorry for scaring you. I'll pay the bill and you keep the change. If you do know anything about Akun, tell me. She's giving me the change. Woohoo. Also, since you were this close already, try actually gunning for me next time, if you don't hate old ladies. What a weird woman. You were snacking with some girl. What the hell were you doing? It just kind of happened. How the hell did that happen? Oh, come on. I don't have the boost to deal with this. I figured you'd say that, so I bought us some. Here you go. I love you, Co. I'm driving Chunk. Where are we going? What was up with that woman anyway? Today's haul was bigger than I could have imagined. It's been 3 hours and 40 minutes of manga. I'm actually such a fucking loser. It's almost on the ending of the anime, and that's where I'm gonna end off on this, because it's gonna be like fucking 4 hours long. I could break it up into 4 parts, but what if I don't feel like doing that? I know you asked the three of us to come together, and it's been a while, but I got a bigger question. Why do you want to go to school? You're friends with Seki Mahiru, right? He's been acting kind of weird, I guess. Do you know anything about it? At that moment, go, yo. Hey, did you wait? Nah, I just woke up. Mahiru called me and asked, do you want to hang out? So, How have you been doing lately? Life's been fun. And you? Did anything weird happen? Weird? I don't know. I heard you've been getting laid a lot recently. You doing okay? I don't want to hear that from the Trant boy. Ow, yeah, you're right. It hurts, it hurts. By the way, who asked you? Akira? Zawa sensei. Zawa-san? How did you and Zawa-san meet? We just ran into each other. Hmm, surprising. I thought he didn't care about his students. Yeah, same. He was kind of nice. But yeah, he asked me if I knew something. I said I didn't. Still, I don't really hear people talk about your behavior a lot. Did something happen? Oh, I'm the last one. Evening. Morning, Akira. Yo, why'd you call us out? Hmm, I feel like we haven't done this in a while. I want to go somewhere. So, we came all the way to school to do what again? What are we doing? We're sneaking in and having some fun, of course. Don't just brush off a legal entry. I want to play with you guys, since we're friends. School isn't open. Is this guy serious? And whoop, get over here, guys. Time to hit up our youth. Come on, at least think about how Go feel. There. Whoa, badass. Akira, I'm fine. Let's play. I'm still an honors student here, right? Yeah, same here. What do you know? Me too. Anyways, how about you look over there? I'm in a skirt. Hmm. I don't get what's happening nowadays. Like you suddenly disappear. Being from school, for example. Ah, I know we keep in contact with each other sometimes, but if we get the timing wrong, there's a chance we'll never meet again ever. And that'd be such a waste. Recently, I've been thinking about those old days, and I want to create some memories of the three of us hanging out together. He's right. Akira knows about my current situation. Kinda embarrassing to say. Really? Oh, it's open. What would Mahiru-kun think if he knew? Maybe he'll treat me the same way if I became a vampire. You know the school has a seven mysterious myth, right? What? That's kind of scary. Apparently, the school at night is a scary place. So the famous one is, oh, Hanako-san of the toilet, right? So what now? Are we supposed to do something? It's a girl toilet. It's a girl's toilet, okay? It's only natural. You didn't think this thing through, huh? We can't go in there. But Akira, we have to confirm the seven mysteries. Why? Confirming the seven mysteries is the essence of youth itself. We're gonna get our youth back. Your youth is kind of weird. Yeah, it is. That's why you go summon Hanako-san yourself while we wait outside. Don't hit me over that. Hanako-san, let's play. Yes. She got scared. Mahiru-kun. Yes. Ugh. Don't hit me over that. But you were in the wrong there. Well, we didn't have to go in. The sound of piano playing when nobody's inside. Nope. What? No, I mean, I might as well take a picture. Say something to us then. Let's take some later. Okay. Seven mysterious. Three. The number of steps on the stairs increase or decrease. Which is it? The human biology model moves. No feet. The sound of a ball bouncing around in the gym when nobody's in it. I found a ball I forgot to clean up. It's so dark you can't see a thing. We can't go in. You won't see yourself. We're there. Vampires apparently don't get reflected though. The Nino Mia Kinjiro statue starts moving. There's no Nino Kin. Wait, we're actually over seven now. My tummy, it hurts. What do we do now? I haven't been to school in about a month. And yet, it was really fun. I've come here with Nazuna, but that felt different in a way. So that makes eight then. It increased. You're okay with that now? But actually, there's a ninth rumor going around that seems kind of true. Guess anything's possible, huh? You know about this teacher from this school who disappeared long ago? I've heard about it. Oh, yeah, bro. I've heard about this. Same. Yeah, it actually was a news story for a while. Right. It happened about 10 years ago when we were in grade school. I even looked it up online and I saw some articles from the past. They said it's technically an unsolved case, but they say that the teacher sometimes appears in the classrooms at night. Hmm. Why? Huh? Weak reactions. Isn't that super scary? Isn't that so scary? It makes you excited. Doesn't that make our schools super special and not normal at all? It kind of feels out of place. Yeah. What? That's how the Seven Mysteries work, though. I feel like it goes overboard since it's borderline realistic. What? Don't say that. We're here already, so let's go check it out. Why not? Well, sure thing. Here I come. Why are there students at this time of night? You're investigating the ninth mystery of the seven mysteries in this school? They say that when night falls, a male teacher who disappeared from the school around 10 years ago will appear in the classrooms. And the rumor said that this place was the classroom he was in charge of before he disappeared. We ran into the ninth mystery. Why are there students at this time of night? That's pretty bad. The night is dangerous. Because you all appeared, I was keeping myself at bay. And today was the final day, but you. Yes, women are the best. Akira! What? No! What is this, man? Get away! Do something, Ko! What? What is this? I know this feeling. I have a faint idea. Today was the final day, then everything. I was constantly holding myself back. Why? Why? Hey, why are there students at this time of night? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Hey, Ko! Why? Why is there a vampire here? Ko? God! Akira, you okay? Thanks. Can you stand? Yeah. What was that? That was definitely a vampire. Probably. I had an idea because, after all, he's that kind of creature. But it's kind of off. All vampires are beautiful and tidy. So why is this one like a dirty human? Why does he look like he's in so much pain? Who is this thing? Why? Why now? Hurry! Get away! Hurry! Hurry! The rush! The rush is coming! Hmm. I was going after a different case, but I didn't actually expect it to be right. Man, rumors sure are a mystery to me. It's like saying smoke can actually exist without fire. Maybe that was just a bad example just now. Yo, we meet again, Yamari-kun. Detective lady, why are you? I think I should be the one asking you why you're here. God damn. Yamari, why? Why? Every single person. I didn't want to see anyone. Why? Today, please. Blood. Get blood away. I can't hold it back. So, you hate smoking women then? Miss Detective. Yup. No prob. Come on in. Right after that, the vampire started screaming in agony. There. Then the detective asked us. Now, my middle school darlings, you know about vampires? What? What is this? This taste? Shit, I didn't know blood was this crap. Crap? You didn't know. How? Oh, I get it. You're shocked. I couldn't come to any conclusions when I was looking into you, but I had a feeling about it. After hearing that, now I know. It's been 10 years since you became a vampire. I am. You- One second, I'm gonna chug my soda. I need to wake the fuck up. It's been 10 years since you became a vampire, yet you haven't eaten even a single time, have you? But that's weird. He was trying to suck Akira's blood just now. Why? Well, it's not that surprising. The man's been holding back for 10 years. He was about to reach his limit, probably. It was your fault for nonchalantly showing up. Hey, wait, why didn't you suck? He's been holding back? Yamada-kun, give a little thought before you say something. Who the hell wants to become a vampire on their own will? Am I right? You just didn't know, right? About vampires, about their existence. Yeah, I was tricked. It's okay. It must have been tough. I get you. So sad. It's been a while since you talked with someone, no? I've always never believed that I became a vampire. But when I came to, I just wanted to suck human blood. Oh yeah, you're scared, huh? You can't forgive yourself, huh? Unforgivable. That woman tricked me, but I fell in love with her. Yeah, I was just so pathetic. That's right. You worked hard to keep that one feeling, fighting against your vampire impulses. I'm glad I ran into you today. What? That's why I will let you die as a human being. Don't run. Don't let go. Grip. Make sure you hold on tight. Now remember your humanity. Breathe slowly, slowly, slowly. Must have been hard, huh? Nobody even praised you. Nobody even accepted you. I'm the only one who gave that praise and acceptance. You're going to die as a human. It's already morning. Good night. I have no idea what just happened. The old guy became ash and disappeared. Is he dead? He's dead. The man is now dead. The teacher who disappeared 10 years ago died as a human. Well, even if I didn't do anything, he would have died today. But I killed him. I'm Ugusu Onko, a detective. My job is to look into incidents my client asks me to do and make a report to them. As for the missing cases I look into, well, not most, but some of the reason why they disappear has something to do with vampires, which means I really have to find a way to deal with them. It's pretty hard work, you know. First off, why'd you kill him? Hmm, I don't know what's happening, but that vampire said he was planning on dying today. There was no need to kill him now, right? There has to be a way to let him live. You're telling me to keep that monster alive? Are you denying what he spent his life worrying about while not understanding what the hell he became? Yamada, you know nothing about vampires. Pardon me, but I don't plan on letting your stupid dream become reality. Well, just be careful. There are a whole lot of vampires that you don't know about. If you do have any questions, come to my place. I'll give you to my card as well. We didn't really talk to each other much. As we arrived at the crossroads, I guess Akira and Mahiru don't want to go to class today either. I just don't know what to talk to Nazuna about, so I went home. I still have no idea about vampires. Yo, come in. Yo, come in. Tea or coffee? Take your pick. I figured you were gonna come. Seki Mahiru-kun. You're okay with that, right? Uh, well, I don't really understand. Just what are vampires in the first place? It looked like Ko knew. Akira too. I'm the only one who doesn't. I wonder what those two are up to when I'm not around. Akira getting assaulted was a close call. That keeps happening from now on. It's alright. I'll tell you everything now about how fearsome vampires can be. I've been thinking about what happened at night, at school, over and over again. I couldn't sleep a wink. What's this feeling? I gotta meet up with Nazuna. After all, I need to see her and ask her about vampires. Yamari-kun, you know nothing about vampires. That's right, I don't know anything. Beautiful, loving people, rational, even when they're spouting nonsense, coexisting with people. Was I wrong? Hey, hey, since we didn't do it yesterday, I'm at my limit. Shall we? In the hallway. It's alright, hurry, hurry. Well, I guess. It's kinda. Can I suck? Yeah, that can wait. I'll let her suck first. Ah, I'm glad you came. I really couldn't hold myself back anymore. I was about to lose my mind. Uh, s- sorry, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong. What happened? Alright then, you'll be fine. I'll listen to you first. Hmm? You're right. That the seven mysteries ended up numbering nine is strange. Do you listen to the story? That's not the most important thing, though. What bugs me is that you didn't let me come along to your fun event. It, sorry, we'll go together next time. Yeah. A vampire that lost their mind, huh? Yeah. Do you know anything? Yeah. Well, simply put, he was just starving himself, so the vamp was at his limit. Could you become like that too, Nazna? Huh? You were hungry today, right? Lost your patience? That kept on. Even you could go berserk. Hey, Drongo, look here. Don't lump me together with that old man. And even if that happened, nothing would change between us. If you're that worried, just let me suck your blood every so often, and you'll be fine for sure. You don't need to think about those things, Ko. Yeah, let's go for a walk. I don't know the details, but I've heard that vampires die if they don't suck blood within 10 years. Conversely, they'll be fine until then. And every so often, a guy gets vamped, but he refuses to accept it, so he doesn't suck blood, then he dies. I see. Well, well, there are all kinds of people. Actually, you're one of the rare ones, Ko. So that's what's that so-called detective like? I don't know, just she doesn't seem to have a good opinion of vampires. Rather, she found out I wanted to become a vampire and tried to stop me. Uh, what you gonna do? Stop? Uh, I don't feel like stopping, but truth to be told, I'm a little anxious. Anxious? The detective knows of a way to kill vampires. She actually killed him. It wasn't a 10-year-old? Yeah, it seemed like she handed him something. Something? Yeah. Is there even a way for humans to kill vampires? There are, in fact, ways to kill vampires, but even Nazuna didn't seem to know about them. It's a very bad situation, but. Nazuna, I don't want you to die because of me, Nazuna. Akira also felt scared. I bet Mahiru did as well. I was scared. It was the first time I was afraid of vampires. That took long, dumbass. I'm undoubtedly stirred up by my emotions. It's too late to be afraid of vampires. Nazan-chan, I'm sorry for pushing you away earlier, but it's all right now. I want you to suck my blood. I was waiting. If I accept my fear, I can overcome this feeling. Fear is not bad, surprisingly. Uh, uh, what's wrong? What's wrong? Tastes bad? Nope. Heckin' good, just afraid, eh? You're making less and less sense every time. How come? That Yuko? Can we meet right now? Is that Akira? No, that's Mahito. Mahito was calling me. I couldn't believe it was him at first. His usual cheerful tone wasn't there, and he spoke with a low, strained voice, like he was worried about something. Ko, that's why. Yo! I saw him look at me, with that huge grin on his face and flowers in his arms. I couldn't help but laugh. What you laughing at? We've got a flower shop, so I do flower deliveries from time to time. This late? Well, this is just how we deliver the shop's products at night. Hmm. Truth is, I take the initiative for the delivery tips. Hey, nice. Being able to go out at night without sneaking around feels pretty grown up. You bet. Have fun doing it too. Nada. Thanks as always, Mahito-kun. About a drink? Once I turn 20, I'll make sure to come by for a drink. I can't wait. God damn it, Ko. Her tits. Her tits are in full view. You're not alone today. This is my friend Yamadi. He's helping me with the deliveries today. Hello. Ah, you must be a middle schooler then. How nice. Young boys, that is. What are you saying? Do they interest you that much? Huh? Ko. My deepest apologies. It's okay, it's okay. Mahiru's never like that. Being so forward is kind of cute. Sorry for not being cute. Well, I'll be on your care again. Yeah, thanks for your patronage. You're surprisingly perverted, Ko. What? Really? I don't usually see that. Nah, you have to do it without getting caught. You managed to look without getting caught? I'm pretty skilled at it. You have to put on a completely nonchalant face while not missing any of the fan service. Super cool. I'm glad I thought something had happened when I heard him on the phone, but this is the usual Mahito. We'll be done after a few rounds. Roger. Ko, I've only drank a little with my dad before, so I don't know much about it. But the people at night, they look like they're having a lot of fun. On deliveries, I think, when I become an adult, I'd like to go out drinking too. Of course, it'd be with you and Akira, though. Hey, Ko, why do you want to become a vampire? Can't you have fun without turning into one? I know that you have trouble fitting in with your surroundings, that you've been forcing yourself ever since middle school started. You're tired because of that, right? I get it. I've got days like that too, but wait a sec. Why? I was afraid yesterday. The Seven Mysteries ninth case? Yeah, I was scared too. That was a vampire, right? It's a misunderstanding. That was different. But it really was one, right? Akira could have gotten killed, right? Do you really want to become like that? That's. I don't know, but listen, Ko, we kind of drifted apart in middle school, and I didn't want to bother you since you were trying to change. Our classes were different too, and the timing just didn't seem right. That's why when we met up after all that time, I was worried if we'd be able to talk like we used to. But my fear was swept away, and I was happy to think, looks like we're still friends. What do you want to do once you become a vampire? I've heard all sorts of things about vampires. What do I want to do once I become a vampire? They trick people and suck their blood on in order to live, right? That's not it. I just want to become a vampire. You've only been told about the fun things so far, but haven't you heard of what comes after? Why do I want to become one? Because of their freedom? But I've got a lot of freedom already, right? I don't go to school, and I wander around at night. Why the heck do I want to become one? Because of Nazuna? No, I'm with Nazuna in order to become a vampire. Because I want her to like me. No, I've got it all backwards. I'm trying to make her like me so I can turn into a vampire. Hey, answer me. Will you turn into a vampire, trick people, and suck their blood? And if you can't suck anyone's blood, will you lose your mind and wind up like that? Either way, I can't answer that right now. So let me think about it. What does becoming a vampire mean? Oh, I thought you wouldn't come back today. What'd your friend want? Man, perfect timing. I wanted someone to play games with. Oh, eh, why, Cocoon? You can't hold back any longer? Sorry, Nazuna. Just for a little while. Just for a little while? Nazuna. Nazuna. Tell me, what am I thinking right now? Hey, can't we just go to your place like always, Nazuna? Or just outside? Doing something different is okay sometimes. I don't think anybody's home right now, but wait here for a sec. Got it. Nobody's here. Uh, all clear. Come in, Nazuna. Nazuna? What's wrong? You know, I'm a vampire. Yeah? I can't freely walk into people's houses, so you'll have to invite me in. Right, that's a Legends thing. Legend? Well, legends are just that. The truth is, I can just waltz in normally. Here I come. Really? What was up with that? So this is your room, Cocoon. Fascinating. I can't find any porn magazines, even though there's a middle school boys' room. You won't find them because there aren't any? Is that so? What about your parents? Still working at this hour? My mom's probably at work. My father divorced her, so we're all good there, too. In short, my parents aren't home today. Want to come over? It's that kind of thing. Hey, you're the one who wanted to come over. Hmm, it's a kind of boring room. Akira used to come here when we were in elementary school, but this is the first time since I started middle school that a girl has been in my room. On top of that, she directly went for my bed. Why there? If they're not under the bed, then how about behind it? I said there aren't any. And she's rolling around. And the smell of this bed smells like cocoon. How lewd. Gross. I can't calm down. Oh, there's tissues here. That's for blowing my nose, obviously. Evo, and now. Back then, what happened? Did you change your mind after all? How'd you? After you came back from meeting your friend, I guess? Can understand even without sucking your blood. You're worried, Ko. The existence of vampires who don't suck blood. Your friends, a detective that kills vampires. It would be stranger to not be worried. No, normally you wouldn't worry. You'd either give up on being a vampire and choose your friends, right? Mahiru-kun. Oh, their name's Mahiru-kun, by the way. Hmm. Mahiru-kun knew I wanted to become a vampire, even though I never told him. Looks like your personal info leaked. Looks like your personal info leaked. He asked me, why do you want to become one? I was troubled with that, but in the end, it's because I love the night. The night is more free, like a different world. Even the people become different. That's why I love it. But I knew that lately it hasn't been all fun and games. Even then, I'm glad that you've been introducing me to all kinds of feelings, Nazuna. But when real harm is involved, that's another story. I would never put myself ahead of my friends. For a while now, I've found that I'm having plenty of fun as it is, and that's why, Nazuna, I think I'd rather not become your underling anymore. I know my blood was pretty tasty, so if you want, even if I'm not turning into a vampire anymore, we could still. That's so. What the? Why are you making such a face? This completely. I'll probably end up troubling you further, but please listen to me completely. Ko, why do you think the night is fun? Because it's freedom? Right, that's the correct answer. But if we were to go further, we could say it's because every day is unusual. Your regular life consists of things like daytime and school. In comparison, the night's very exciting. But why is that? Do you still get as thrilled as the first time you went out at night? The fun you're having suddenly became habitual, didn't it? Things that are outside the ordinary can't stay that way forever. Co, being a vampire is pretty boring. Sorry I lied to you. It's been 10 years since I became a vampire, but it's been nothing but boring. My dull, everyday life only consists of waiting for time to pass. Well, I became pretty good at video games thanks to that. Why? Hmm? Why do you only show me the fun parts of it? Why? Hmm? Because I wanted it that way, I guess. I see. Anyway, I can't give you an answer right away, so I'll head back for now. Wait a sec, I've still. Uh, what? Sorry, I didn't. Uh, is this alright? After all, we're not friends. Why do you think I'd kiss you? That wasn't it. She didn't suck my blood either. Nazuna just lightly licked the scar on my neck and went back. I got, how do I put it, a little too excited. Being a vampire is pretty boring. Nazuna said so. In order to dissuade me, a human, my dull everyday life only consists of waiting for time to pass, you know. That was not Nazuna's warning. Don't become a vampire. I couldn't sort out my thoughts. What do I want to become? I want to become a vampire. Do I really want to? What will I do once I become one? Keep play, keep playing and spending time with Nazuna? That's why I have to ask her. I need to know about vampires. Who should I ask if I want to know more about vampires? A vampire in person? No. Hey, Yamari-kun. A human who's well informed on vampires. 'Twas about time you called me. What's wrong? You're making a scary face. You called me because you needed me for something, right? Are you nervous? You bet I'm nervous. I'm scared of this person. What the hell, you're holding your tongue despite calling me all the way here? Speak up. This is what you wanted to tell me, right? Ani-san, you free? Wouldn't you have some tea with me and indulge in a relationship with me? That wasn't it? Why'd you even think it could be? Ah, well, I see. Of course it was about vampires. Yeah, yeah. How embarrassing. I misunderstood. You were serious? Of course I was serious. I don't joke about that kind of thing. Don't go flirting with me next time we meet. Why are you getting angry? I want to mess around with and play with a middle schooler from time to time, too. I want to have a real good talk with you, Yamari. Where are you going? You want to talk about vampires, right? I'd rather not have people snooping in on us, so let's walk while talking. Um, how much do you know about me, Miss Detective? What's up with that? You think you're a celebrity or something? I don't know anything about you. That's not what I meant. You mean your absurd dream of wanting to become a vampire, right? I didn't know about it. I just guessed it from a quick look at the situation. I investigate vampires because of work and a personal interest of them. So when I see that a lone human has been equated with a certain vampire, moreover, you've got bite marks on your neck but haven't been vampires yet, it's pretty obvious, isn't it? Even if I'm wrong, no big deal. I just have to ask you. This is how much I know about you. Apart from that, your name's Ko Yamari. 14 years old, single mother household, not a lot of interest but likes sneakers. Uh, Plays hooky but academically. Collects cheap used goods no romantic experience. You don't have any porn mags, but sometimes you save those kind of pictures on your phone, then get embarrassed and delete them, but end up regretting it later, repeating the cycle over and over again. You want to think that breast size doesn't matter, but you end up embarrassing yourself when your gaze follows huge honkers. You don't get along with your male classmates and worry that people find you weird even though no one says anything. Wait, scary. And afterwards, just like that, for the first time, so tasty, it's so scary. Just kidding. Deduction, deduction. It's a detective's deduction. It's because I'm a detective. Did I get it right? How serious is she being? Well, that thing about me wanting to become a vampire. Why are you so strongly against it? Huh? You're saying some weird things as well. It's obvious that vampires are harmful to people. I can't do anything about humans harming other humans, but I won't let vampires do the same. Humans live with each other. Conflict is unavoidable. Vampires cause nothing but sorrow for people. Oh shit. I can't forgive misfortune caused by an unnatural, inhuman will. Vampires cause nothing but sorrow for people. You saw it too, the last moments of a vampire. But that was because they hadn't sucked blood in 10 years. That's right. He was someone that retained his dignity, an honorary human. Could you do the same? You'll feel like sucking human blood as soon as you turn into a vampire. Or will you vow never to suck blood and live through 10 years of suffering? Though, with all the bodily contact you've gone through, if you haven't fallen in love yet at this point, I doubt you'll ever become a vampire. Could it be that you are missing the emotion of love? That would be troubling. You'll never become 100% vampire, but I'm glad it means I wouldn't need to persuade you anymore. But there's one problem left. You, who knows about the existence of vampires, or a dangerous person to them. At the same time that foreign existence you followed around, Nazuna Nanakusa, she's not safe from vampires either, is she? You'll both get killed, won't you? Uh, I don't want that. Then decide now. Will you live as a human, or will you turn into a vampire and get killed by me? Choose now. Detective, can you really kill vampires? You saw it too, right? I won't be able to teach you the method, depending on your answer. If you decide to follow the path of humanity, I will do everything I can. That is all I'm prepared for. I don't charm people like vampires can, but you're free to use me however you wish. But I'll get killed by vampires. Please don't. But I'll get killed by vampires. Please don't worry about that. I'll kill all the vampires by myself. There'll be no more problems that way, right? I I don't want that. It's no use. I can't see those vampires as being that dangerous. They worry like us and respect people in their own way. They have hearts capable of understanding our feelings. To say they only cause misfortune would be lying. I can't agree with what you're thinking. Can't help it, I guess. I didn't want to go as far as denying you your nightly escapades, but I'm forced to use a simpler method. You see, I can easily restrict your movements. Hello. I would like to consult you for a bit. Yeah, so recently I've been seeing this middle schooler looking boy playing around at night around the neighborhood. It's kind of scary, isn't it? Yes, even though the addresses. I'll call out when I see you. So, yes, thank you very much. Well, our policemen are truly astounding. Give them a call and they'll come right away. Before you lose your precious night, you should probably hurry up and go home. Shit! Run! Run! Shit! Shit! I couldn't ask her anything in the end. Not how to kill vampires either, what she meant when she said her blood tastes bad, or the reason why I'm told my blood tastes good, why are the tastes different in the first place, or how much she knows about vampires. Nothing! Nothing! A police car. Did they hear Miss Detective's report, or is it just an unrelated patrol? Either way, I don't want to stay close, so let's leave. What the hell am I doing? Being scared of a police car? Hiding? Running away? I managed to reach the apartment complex, but the red lights of a police car caught my eye. I'll rest here for a bit. Let's calm down a little. What should I do? Go to Nazana's place? Even though she made it look like she was joking, it's highly probable she invested my situation in debt. I can't put Nazana in trouble. Nazana. I want to talk with Nazana. Doesn't matter what's it about. Ah, it's Yamari as expected. Do you remember me? When we met? Hatsuga-san, right? Oh, correct. Alright, I'm gonna take another piss, gang. Oh my god. It's 8:30. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, gang? So I'm just kill myself. At like 10:30 I should be going to work, and I have like a 7-hour shift. I'm so fucked. I'm actually so fucked, but yeah, basically, this is my house. Will you come in for now? I'm home. I'm home. Is someone here? Of course there is. Welcome back, Hatsuka-sama. Welcome home, Hatsuma. Hatsuka-sama. Yeah, I'm home. Hatsuka-sama. I followed your instruction diligently. Me too, me too. Attaboy. I did my best so Hatsuka-sama could praise me. The, the heck is this? Me too, me too. Please praise me. Good, good. Sama? What's their relation? Who are they, these people? Anyway, I know this is a bit sudden, but I've got a guest over today, so will you go back home? Why, you promised you'd play with us once you came back. Who's this guest in the first place? Playing with that brat is just unfair. Didn't you hear what I said? I said he was my guest, right? And you're bad-mouthing him? I don't like kids who behave that way. You're good kids, so you'll listen to me, right? She told me I'll take a shower and come back, so sit over there. Did as she said and sat on the sofa. It was very comfortable, but it bothered me a little that there was nothing but the sofa here. And what was up with those people? Family? Probably isn't it. Based on that, they must be underlings or underling candidates, but they're both men and women. I guess that's a thing. Hatsuka-san. What kind of person is she? If I were to compare her to the other vampires until now, she somehow feels different. But do I know? She might actually be normal. But right, there's so much I don't know about vampires. I couldn't get any or to he I couldn't get to hear what? I didn't get to hear any new info. I'm getting farther from the night because of that tip off. I ended up making my night boring. What should I do? I'm kind of confused. Yamari-kun, could you come here for a sec? I forgot to prepare a towel. Sorry, could you bring me one? Oh, how careless. It's because I usually don't prepare it myself. To begin with, I was surprised by her naked body as she brazenly opened the door. For a moment, my thoughts stopped, and unconsciously, my eyes moved towards her body. That thing being there made my head overload on the spot. Sorry, I thought you had already known for a while. Did I surprise you? I'd like to ask you again. You're a boy, aren't you? That's right. What's wrong? No, that's just too much information at once in my head. I'm kind of surprised too, without doubt. I thought you had heard from Nanakusa-san. Nazan, hasn't told me a single thing. No, I didn't even try to know. Truth is, I figured there'd have been much more opportunities, but with my borderline situation, feels like we stopped talking. Hmm. I wonder why Nazuna is so adept at dodging the truth. So, did you have a fight? Eh, after all this time, you're still hung up whether or not you want to become a vampire? After boldly declaring to the world how much you want to turn into a vampire. How lame. Well, plenty of stuff happened. Wait, lame? Vampire hunting humans. That's a big problem indeed. Do you know how they accomplished it? Well, she let him suck their blood on purpose, and the vampire said it tasted bad. After that, she took out something and placed it in his hand, I think. Then they were exposed to the sunrise and turned into something like ash. Ash? It must be. I'm not certain yet, but as a matter of fact, vampires don't know much about themselves. Even humans don't really know about vampires, right? Oh, shit. Even humans don't really know about humans, right? It's only because they were taught by very smart people that they know a little. They don't have comprehension of it. Vampires don't do anything apart from living normally. That's why none of us know anything. I'm sure Nazuna didn't bear any ill words towards you, Ko. You talked about bad tasting blood before, but we don't understand why some blood tastes good and some bad in the first place. I see. Speaking of which, Yamari, your blood tastes good, right? According to Nazuna. I see. I'm curious now. By the way, since I sheltered you today, would you mind? Even even if you gave me a favor, that's still a no. It's alright. You don't see me as anything but a girl, right? What's the link? In the first place, why do you wear women's clothes? Because it fits me, of course. For that reason? It doesn't matter anyway. I don't know why, but as I am, I'll be popular whether I'm a boy or a girl. That's right. I don't understand it well, but I've been thinking about the choice between doing as I want or letting others decide for me. Well, it fits me, so I'm having fun. Well, it does fit him. No, hearing them say I'm having fun made me happy. Precisely not caring about appearances and simply seeking enjoyment in their life. That's the kind of aura Suzushiro Hatsuka has. So it's fine if you don't want to reply, but has Hatsuka-san fallen in love too with the vampire? Kind of confused about becoming a vampire. It's kind of scary. It's me. What is it? Yamari-kun, things aren't looking so good. Nazuna, explain it properly. Hey, let's have some lump gossip. Being a vampire is pretty boring. Sorry I lied to you. Yamari, it's been 10 years since I became a vampire, but it's been nothing but boring. My dull, everyday life only consists of waiting for time to pass, you know. This might be a little bad. Nazuna, let's talk about love. Nazuna-chan came over suddenly and said, Please forgive me. Ko, e- Ko, please forgive Ko, even if he doesn't want to become a vampire. After that, Nico flipped out and hit the table, is what Midori said. Is what Midori sent me on message. Here, look. It's in pieces. Yep. You understand what Nazuna was trying to say? Yeah, it wouldn't be weird for me to get killed someday if I don't become a vampire. So, Nazuna is trying to protect me. Yeah. Just to add to that, you're not condemned to be killed yet, Yamari. Vampires don't have clearly defined rules. Most of it's tactic. That's why I don't know what'll happen to you and Nazuna from now on. But there is a distinction. Compared to humans, we're a lot harsher on other vampires. You don't get it, do you? I do. Rather than you, Yamari, the one danger this time might be Nazuna. What? Well, the one in danger this time might be Nazuna. That's why I have a plan. Calm down. Push. Easily push me on with one hand. Vampires are scarily strong. I feel like you're thinking mean things about me, Yamari. Huh? You will become my underling. Why? Don't you get it? What's the way to bridge the gap and save Nazuno right now? It's for me to become a vampire. Right. No matter the method, it's all good if Yamari becomes someone's underling. That's established. Plus, the possibility that you'll fall in love with Nazna is extremely low. Even if we consider how much Nazna is trying to be isn't trying not to be popular. For a 14-year-old right in the midst of puberty, you haven't even shown a glimpse of infatuation, Yamari. But even if you say that, Hatsuka, it doesn't need to be. Why? Because I'm a boy? No, not really. Not that. That's not especially. That's the thing. Even though you're certain that I'm a boy, in truth, you don't really care. It's because your face is cute. Yeah, cute after all. You're really straightforward, Yamei. Why are you getting embarrassed? No, you just acted out of character, so I was surprised. Hmm. Well, that's Yamari for you. I'm sure it must be easier to talk to a boy like me compared to the other vampires, right? Only I can truly understand your man's heart. If it's me, I'll be able to make you a vampire. Certainly. There's a huge gap between boys and girls. I'd always thought that. Having a deep understanding of each other seemed impossible. Certainly I felt that. It made sense. Is that really the case, though? You said earlier that I'd never shown a glimpse of infatuation for Nazuna. But can't we say the same for you, Hatsuka? Ah, that's easy to solve. I'm much less gentle than others. Point is, I just have to confuse your brain into liking me. I'll create a state of mind where you can't live on without me. Kids who don't follow my orders will be punished, and I'll be very gentle to those who do. Isn't love just another form of brainwashing anyway? That's why all my underlings are as happy as they can be. What do you mean that's why? That's why you should become my underling. I refuse. Certainly, there's a huge gap between boys and girls. We can't understand each other. But if you think about it, it had never had anything to do with gender. Until now, I've never been able to understand a single person. I can't understand Nazuna, nor can I understand you, Hatsuka. It doesn't have to have anything to do with men or women. Even if I was a girl, I'd still have tried to like Nazuna, I think. Well, what will you do? Yeah? I don't know how to handle Nico-chan's anger. Earlier, I said that you're not condemned to be killed yet. But on the other hand, it doesn't seem necessarily that you'll be spared either. Are you prepared for that? Do you want to kill me, Hatsuka? If you haven't thought about it, Hatsuka, then I'll be fine, right? Vampires live by instinct and by estimating loss and gain. So yeah, I'm not prepared. But being a vampire, I don't want Nazuna to get bored. Thanks. I feel much better. I'm off now. What was the reason Yamari came to my home in the first place? Such an idiot. Trying to avoid getting caught by the police. Yep. In that case, I wonder if I should walk somewhere with more people or less of them. Which route should I take? Hey, the boy over there. Do you have a minute? Nazuna-chan, the night isn't just fun. Certainly it can also be scary or boring. But I wonder why. I was truly feeling scared. Ah, don't be afraid. Please, just listen to us for a bit. I was truly feeling anxious. I was truly. What? He's running away, Junior. Why do you why do you look like you're having fun? Truly having a little fun. Eh? That kid earlier was super aggressive. He'd go that far? Oh, senpai, he's gone. What? How? Did we lose sight of him that easy? It's a ghost, for real? Nazuna-chan. Look here, Nazuna-chan. Oh, wow, that was dangerous. You're the one that taught me, Nazuna-chan. Even like this, the night is fun. I blurted it out. I wonder if Cocoon's angry. I hope he's not. Either way, I can't keep deceiving him. Twas just a matter of time. I really don't know how to play around at night, huh? And that's why I don't think Cocoon will become a vampire. I'm sorry. Why so suddenly? Anyway, we should discuss this more in detail. Even if he stays human, I'd like you to leave him alone. Please forgive Cocoon, even if he doesn't become a vampire. The hell are you saying, Nazina? You want us to release a human who could spread information about the existence of vampires? That ain't what we agreed on, is it? I said sorry, didn't I? Oh. Stop with the glum face, Nazina. Don't joke with me, dumbass. I'll kill you if you end this with a sorry. It'd be nice if we could end this. If we could end all this just by killing me. I would die that easily anyway. Hey, Nazina. Smashing things into little pieces. Forget it, Nico. Shut up. I understand that you came all the way out here of your own resolution. But hey, isn't this too much for an insect? In the first place, killing a fellow vampire isn't necessary. Truth be told, I'm not too thrilled about it. That's why killing Yamadi-kun would solve everything extremely easily. I'll kill you if you try that. Is that the wrong attitude to use when asking for something? It's my turn to ask questions. Who is Yamadi to you? What difference about what's different about him from the other humans till now? Answer, Nazuna. If it's possible, I'd prefer to end this whole damn affair with some love gossip. When we arrived, Nazuna's figure was nowhere to be seen, and all that remained were marks of destruction. The hell is this? Yo, boy, you're late. If you're looking for Nazuna, she just left. Nico, I'm so glad Nazuna is safe. Safe, huh? She won't be able to talk properly for a while. It was the price for your safety, and it's a pretty hefty one at that. What, what did you do to Nazuna, John? Where are you going? I'm going to search for Nazuna. Nazuna doesn't want to see you right now. Shut up! I'm meeting her no matter what. Damn, I can't get enough of this. I wonder if Cocoon's angry. I hope he's not. I kept lying to him. After all, truth is, I don't really know how to have fun during the night. Going on walks, drinking booze, playing games. Even though that's all I know, I try to look cool in front of Ko. I wonder why. Buying booze again? How nice. I finally found you. Why are you here? Because I want to see you, obviously. That can't be it. I kept looking for you. Speaking of, what is it? You alright? Those injuries? It ain't much. Don't worry about it. Is that so? But Nico-san, I'm telling you, it's nothing. Damn, Nazuna-chan. Boundaries are important. But no matter how much I hit that idiot, it won't change a thing. Besides, violence ain't my hobby. Well said. My hobby is love talk, so I properly ended up with some gossip. Nazuna-chan, I'd like to apologize to you. Nah, it's already over, so don't worry. It's not over, though. It's fine. I'm telling you it is. I had always felt bored until I met you, Nazuna, but now it's different. We'll support your romance with all our strength. How did you feel about it, Nazuna-chan? That's why you have to make Yamari-kun fall for you, Nazuna. That's the condition to spare Yamari. Yeah, it was pretty fun, to the point where I forgot that I was always bored. The condition to spare Yamari hasn't changed much from the beginning, has it? It's putting on airs and pretending to know everything while fooling around with Yuko. That's why I can't lie anymore. Sorry. It was all very new and very fresh. It was kinda awkward during our dates, but even so, it was fun in the end, so I have to say it. Ko. Kokun. Properly is fine. Then it's fine. I had fun too. They were all first for me. Since it was the same for you, let's continue searching for new things together. You and me both, Nazuna. We don't want to be alone. Nazuna, I'm starting to like you. So that's why. Let's stop feeling bored and stay together. Uh, 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 sorry, tension rose. I didn't let you get a word in. Anyhow, I'm glad you're safe, Nazuna. I was really worried you'd gotten killed. Ko, Ko, me too. Cocoon, properly this time. I want to make you fall for me and vampirize you. So let's get along. I heard you took care of Cocoon yesterday. I came here to thank you for that, Hatsuka. Um, couldn't you have come in through the hallway like a normal person? I know it's useless to try and drive common sense into you, Nazuna, but I wish you would have at least contacted me and rang the intercom for once. I'll do that next time. Well, it's not just you. Everyone shows up here unannounced and tries to bring me along by saying, "Let's go drink." Seems like I'm the most reasonable vampire. So, do you really do that if you were normal? That being? Well, things like using a person as a chair. Oh my, you've got it all wrong. I usually sit on that sofa. Since there wasn't anything else to sit on, he rushed to my chair, that's all. I see. Nice smile you've got there. I did it of my own volition. Hey, who said you can talk? My apologies, Hatsuka-sama. Now then, where were we? Well, I wanted to thank you for Cocoon. Ah, right. Well, I intended to ask you. Want to go drink? It's my treat. Eh, the Nanakusa-san that always avoids mingling with her vampire brethren is... well, it's fine occasionally. But you're busy with these peeps, right? I'll come again, so maybe we'll go next. Whoa. No, let's go. You, that can't be. You said you'd play with us tonight, right? No way, don't go. Hatsuka-sama, you liar. I'll be back later. I'll give you plenty of attention. So you can wait a little, right? Oh, we love you. You want to talk about Yamari, right? How? That how is how do you guess, right? Well, that's not it. I just want to go drink some booze. Not to give you thanks. To think that the asocial Nanakusa would come to me without uh, apprehension. Not just to give me her thanks, but also to invite me to a drink for absolutely no reason. It's a little strange. Heard from Nico-chan you decided to properly make him your underling, right? That's the agreement. You want some advice to make Yamari fall for you? Well, alright, let's make a little detour before going drinking. Where to? So, what's with this outfit? People are weak to contrast. Get it, Nanakusa? Your usual appearance isn't particularly bad. There's a certain demand for it. But, to begin with, it's too stimulating for a sensitive middle schooler like Yamari. You're wearing nothing but underwear underneath that coat. It's weird. That's because it's easy to move around in. That's why? You should do the opposite and wear clothes that are hard to move around in. He's more fired up about this than I thought he'd be. Welcome. Anyway, for now, cheers. I can't seem to relax. These clothes are too breezy. Seems like something a cross-dresser would say. More like you, right? True. So, anyways, uh, hmm? What should I do with Cocoon? Maybe I could, um, you're so cute that I could French kiss you, Nazuna. Huh? Can I? Why? The boy in me is trembling. Saying that with such a straight face is kind of disgusting. Oh well, wouldn't it normally turn out like that? Huh? What do you mean? If he looks, if he likes your looks to some extent and spends every day with you, it'd be unnatural for him not to feel like that, right? You mean Kokun gets me in a sexual way at all? Nah, I wouldn't go that far. But wait, when we went to that love hotel, he was a little, huh, could have been the love hotel's environment and not me. You went to a love hotel? I thought it'd be fun so once. For real? What's wrong? Well, did you really just go because you thought it'd be fun? Huh? Nazuna, you're actually the most interested in romance in all of us, aren't you? So your love for dirty jokes is actually nothing more than your inability to be honest with yourself and others, am I right? You're wrong. I really love dirty jokes, so what an idiotic confession. I can't, Hatsuka. Quick, yeah? Quick, some beer. I'm not being myself. Ah, excuse me, 2 beers, please. What the? I'm sorry. I made her drink too much. Cute, isn't she? Yeah. You should tell her when she wakes up. I'm sure she'd be happy. Happy, huh? Y- You're cute. You're always. Hello, it's Seki from the flower shop. Kiku-chan's here. Oh, thanks, as always, Seki. Good evening, Mahiru-kun. Kiku-san. Hoshimi Kiku-san. The person I yearned for. Did you have a fight with your friend? She talks to me from time to time when I come to this shop for flower deliveries. Yeah, something like that. Hmm. At some point, I got into the habit of sitting next to her and chatting. For that reason, I've been dropping by this place all the time lately. At first, I thought she'd make fun of me, but Kiku-san has never treated me like a kid. That makes me happy. What's the reason? The reason? Well, he knows he's doing some dangerous things. Despite that, he won't actually stop, and that makes me mad. Mad, did you hit him? Hit him? I'd never do that. I was just joking. Hey, Mahiru, have you come to hate him? I have a lot of respect for Ko. I know he puts in tons of efforts. He can he can take care of himself without relying on others. I'm different. I could never hate him. At this time, Kiku-san, well then it's fine. Always tells me the words I want to hear the most. You can just go and make up with him right after this, right? Yeah. Mm. So after that, you undid all that fun stuff without contacting me even once? Are you angry? Not really, it's just to think that, well, your childhood friend was going through some scary, painful things. You are flirting with some girl, huh? Sorry. It's fine. I'd like to give you some excuse for now, but I wasn't having it easy myself either. Running away from the police? Hey, don't make fun of me. It was a huge problem. Speaking of which, is it okay for you to be out now? We're probably okay since we're on the premises of these residential buildings. So that's how it is. On top of that, hey, Yamari-kun, are you alright? His voice. Miss Detective. How did you get this number? It's because I'm a detective. Of course. Things like that are kind of the norm for me. The norm? Anyways, I told them things have been resolved regarding yesterday's tip. What? I felt there wasn't much point persuading you with that kind of method. No, rather I feel like it'd have the opposite effect. Well, that's why you should go and enjoy your sweet little night as you used to. In short, that means she's thinking up another method, right? I don't feel so good. Well, I don't particularly mind if you become a vampire. Hmm. Interesting that she's able to say something like that so carefree, carefreely. Will you make underlings, Co? I'll, I'll try not to. Well, that's fine for now. But you'll have to suck some blood at some point. Yeah, you know, if you had to turn into something like that, I'd hate it. Yeah, that's why I let you suck my blood first. Don't end up falling for me. Ew, gross. Ko, so you're with Akira too? Mahiru? What's wrong? I'd like to confirm something first. We won't stop being friends, right? No matter what you turn into? Of course. Thank you, Mahiru-kun. Well, that doesn't mean I've fully accepted it, though. But let me say something first. If you get too thirsty, Ko, you'll have to drink my blood, alright? What's wrong? Nah, just both of y'all said exactly the same thing. I was sly but lewd. Lewd? Did you make up? Kiku-san, what are you doing? I thought I told you to wait. I wanted to watch you after all. This kid's your friend. Nice to meet you. I've heard about you occasionally from Mahiru. It's a bombshell. And Hoshimi Kiku. Let's get her on. I I'm Yamariko. Ah, that's right. Sorry, I promised to meet with someone after this. Let's continue this talk later. That was kind of sudden. Sorry, bye-bye. What the? That guy, is he shy? What's wrong? Why? What's going on? Looks like he was in a real hurry. Mahiru-kun. His phone fell. We'll have to give it back. Let's split up between the three of us and search for him. Sounds good. Why? Mahiru-kun. Why were you? Nice to meet you again, Yamari-kun. Hey, I'd like to ask you one thing. Why do you have the scent of a vampire on you? Why were you with a vampire? Why do you have the scent of a vampire on you? Why were you together with a vampire? Hoshimiki-san, you're a vampire, right? I should be the one to ask that. Does Mahiru know? Currently, I'm trying to become a vampire myself, which is why I spend my time with a vampire. I understand that in order to make underlings, vampires sometimes trick people. Frankly, I wouldn't usually care, but Mahiru's my friend. So if you're planning on tricking him, that's another story. Well, Hoshimikiku, what will you do? I answered your question, so it's your turn now. Depending on your answer, I have to tell. Please, please, don't tell Mahiru-kun yet. Oh, what kind of answer is that? What'd you expect when you left us behind? Huh, thanks. I was sure you'd say, I'll kill you if you talk, or something like that. Wow, has your life really been that brutal? No, no. Yeah, I've heard a lot of talk of killing or being killed recently, so unconsciously, I guess it doesn't necessarily mean vampires are silent. Sorry, I want to tell Mahiru-kun myself. The reason why I got to know him was nothing to do with underlings. That's why I can't seem to figure out the right time to tell him. I was scared because I thought he would hate me if I told him. No way. That's why please don't, okay? Could this vampire actually be a good person? Then, even more so. Hoshimi-san, I'm sorry for doubting you. I can tell you genuinely not trying to trick him. That's why I think it'd be better if you told Mahiru-kun right away. Mahiru, Mahiru-kun acknowledged my situation, so I'm sure he'll do the same for you. And if he doesn't, being frank instead of leading him on will hurt him less. That's why, please, if you believe in Mahiru-kun, and right away. Did you listen to me? Please don't make me repeat myself. I want to find the right time to myself. So can't you let me off on that point? Hey, Yamari-kun, those who disturb someone's romance, do you know what happens to them? In this case, they get eaten by a demon, I suppose. What you guys talking about? I haven't seen what kind of kid Mahiru-kun's friend was, but yeah. Kiku-san? Yamari-kun's existence was unexpected. Guess it can't be helped. Mahiru-kun, truth is, I'm a vampire. Just like that scary old man you saw. Disappointed, huh? Yamari-kun, does this satisfy you? Well, see ya. I have no intention of turning you into my underling, Mahiru, but I got caught, so it looks like this is the end. Forget about me. What did I just do? I didn't want to hurt Mahiru. Kiku-san, really you just want to be friends with Mahiru? That's just like me. I did nothing but meddle in people's romance. Kiku-san, don't just leave me. Leave on your own. Mahiru-kun, I'm a vampire, you know. Yeah? Are you fine with that? I don't know, but I like you, Kiku-san, so underling achieved. If if it's this kid, then maybe. Mm, I said it. Just calm down and think. Let's see. People become vampires, huh? which means you've already met the conditions. This isn't a simple decision, Mahiru-kun. But if you still insist on being with me, it began with a flower. Thank you very much. Are you a florist? Yes, I'm here to deliver this to the store. Huh, I see. Lovely. If you don't mind, are you sure? Well, it just fell into the paper bag. Why though? I don't do things like. Fuck! I don't normally do things like this. Foo foo. I'm doing it with a person I've never met before, but I just wanted to impress her. Thanks. So, what kind of flower is this? A Hardenbergia, I believe. Does this have some sort of meaning? I forgot. Yeah, you just don't know, am I right? Next time we meet, why don't you tell me? Is it next time? At first, I didn't have much interest in helping out the flower shop, but soon it became a thing I looked forward to the most. We started talking to each other, slowly, surely. A middle schooler, huh? I couldn't tell since you look so mature. Kyuku-san treated me out to some soda, whether it was about school, worries, favorite music, friends. Kyuku-san always gave me the answer I wanted to hear. Your friend's a truant, huh? It'll be fine. Truancies are right, only students can exercise. Well, yeah, that's true, but there's nothing to think about here. Why don't you just try talking to him next time you bump into him? I'm sure he'd be happy. Okay. I thought that she was an adult and I was just some kid who was happy being called mature. I wanted to be like her. I want to keep talking to her about things. I want to be with her. Akira? Yo. Vampires, vampires, nothing but vampires. Why, they're gross as hell. Saying that won't help me. So what, both of you want to be vampires now? Where do I fit into all this? What's up? Well, I don't know. What does it mean to be a vampire? I never thought about it until now. So what'll happen if I become one? What does it feel like to have your blood sucked? How many years will I stay alive? How could how could he decide to become one so easily? Mahiru, you got a sec? Uh, uh it's fine, I'm leaving. Mahiru? Huh? Ko's a dumbass. That's all there is to it. Mahiru, you doing okay? What? I'm doing fine. What kind of question is that? It's been hard to talk to you lately. Even on message, you've been ignoring us the whole time. What's up, dude? Ah, you refused to hang out with us because you had plans, but Ono-chan saw you going out somewhere. Here we go again. Are you avoiding us or something? I always gotta keep them company, or they'll start complaining as if I'm the bad guy. What the hell did I do anyways? What's up? How can he decide to turn into one so easily, huh? I get you, Mahiru. You're smart, unlike Ko. It's not an easy decision. You worry and worry. Sorry. Hanging out with you guys just ain't that fun. And pretend to worry. But you've already made up your mind. I get it, Ko. I just wanted one reason. Ko, I feel great. I'll become a vampire too. Oh, he got his ass kicked. Oh my god. What'd they do to my boy, bro? My goat. Ko, I will become a vampire too. That so? Yeah. Reflexively, I wanted to ask why, but I don't have the right to do that. I'm sure that unlike me, Mahiru already satisfies most of the requirements to become an underling. So, Ko, I was between you and me, who will turn into one first? Let's compete. A little jealous of you. Okay? Uh, there's no way you'll win. She's an outstanding vampire, that Kiku. She's got tons of underlings. Hmm? an embodiment of the ideal vampire, but Kiku, what are you trying to do? What? I haven't talked with Kiku much before, but she used to say some weird things. Again, I ended up making an underling, even though I wasn't planning on it. Scary. What's with that? Scary? Then you didn't hang around her much, right? Yeah, for sure. I felt spooked by then too. Well, sure, she's hard to understand. Making underlings isn't her objective, but she's got more of them than anyone else. Even when it comes to vampires, she is the hard to deal with type. Mahiru-kun. Worry about yourself instead of others, pal. Remember the 1 year rule? You've got about 10 months left, Cocoon. 10 months. Well, hey, I. If you don't love me, then it was supposed to be possible. I did my best. I did my best. No, it's not. I can see the results of my efforts. I'll come. I'll overcome my weak points and show way back. You're acting different. So different. That's amazing. Hoo hoo. You're certainly right, though. Left alone, Mahiru-kun might become an underling. On the other hand, I've even been told that romantic feelings are something I'm missing. You're saying some profound things. Yeah, the unpopular me is also telling you this, though. Who is messaging me on Discord at 9:11? Why is it the essential Discord? Where is it? Changelog? I don't give a shit about the new update. Sorry, guys. The unpopular me is also telling you this, though. Cocoon, you really fit the description. That's so? Mm-hmm. Looks like we're gonna have to do research. By the way, where are we headed? We had a field trip back in elementary school, and our group ended up going to Tokyo. The ones who didn't go to Tokyo were super jealous, and all I could think was, what's up with that? Even though Tokyo was less than an hour away by train, for some reason, everyone was bright-eyed when it came to Tokyo. I didn't understand why they kept pestering us for souvenirs. What? It's just memories of Tokyo. Dark. It took such a dark turn. I was surprised. What I'm trying to say is, those who idolize Tokyo for no reason piss me off. Ouch! Hurts. What? Eh? You you just can't not idolize Tokyo. Do you idolize it? One day I went to Tokyo on a whim. Screwed up its rush hour. I thought there could be fun things to do, so I kinda got excited for it. Tokyo's luster left me a little sad. I got hit on since I was alone. It didn't seem fun, so I turned them down. Somehow understood. If I went without any goal, say nothing of going alone as well, of course I wouldn't have fun. This isn't something inherent to Tokyo, so you've got an objective today. You mentioned something about research earlier. Don't say dumb things. I wanted to come with you, of course. I really wanted to come here with someone. I'm glad it was with you, Ko. Uh, yeah. Isn't it cool, Cocoon? You can buy clothes past 10 p.m. and the karaoke's are open 24/7. Don't run, Nazuna. I'll lose sight of you. Nazuna. Nazuna, I found it. Don't you already have one? I found out that I'm happy when you're happy. Oh, it's Nazuna. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so fucking cute. I want it. Don't you already have one? See, because this one, instead of being like hers, where it's a hood, it's a lot like Co's tracksuit, and that's why she wants it. That's really fucking cute. It's the first time since I was born that I've cared for someone other than myself. I want a New Jersey. Aren't you wearing one? Peeking is forbidden. I wouldn't do that. Even though we're always together like this, I end up wanting to see you again right away. Cocoon, Cocoon. Hmm. Hey, mind if I suck? If this feeling isn't love, then what is it? Also, she starts fucking undressing and then she just pulls him into the thing. And it's like, let me. In front of us are our research subjects. Looking at them like this, you can really feel that youth has to do nothing with age. I can see some people having a decent relationship as well. Indecent? What's that? Cocoon, love is a gamble. Those with decency don't win. Talking about love and getting embarrassed by yourself. In short, we're observing this world's people in love, so we can learn from their attitude. That's right, Tokyo's got tons of people, so we've got plenty of samples. Speaking of, hmm, about flirting, that's far away from genuine love, isn't it? Moreover, it's a little impure. Hey, are you saying that boys who flirt only want to take you to a hotel straight away? That's discrimination against playboys. You're trying to rope me into a bothersome debate here. Is there anyone who isn't like that? Sure, so I don't know who's the one fucking talking here. Is there anyone who isn't like that? Sure, someone so lonely they just want a conversation partner. That's the furthest thing away from genuine love. Enough. These infinitely unlikely, but theoretically possible examples only extend the conversation. Just talking about hotel playboys is enough. Hmm. So you like lewd topics? That's not it. Nah, before you say that, Cocoon, imagine that our hotel playboy exceeds a sexual relation that can't be linked to romantic feelings at all. Cocoon, you said that's impure, right? That's right, yeah. Now imagine that those two, due to that physical relationship, start meeting up again and again, and someday they both start thinking, I want to date them properly. Let's suppose they come to feel that way. Is that impure? Cocoon, that is exactly what happened to us. How did it come to that? I told you, sucking blood is both eating and intercourse to us. Of the three basic needs it holds, the meaning of food and sex. It's an undisputed physical relationship. Since it's just a physical relationship, is there any difference between our form Playboy and you, Cocoon? Though if we're talking about the two of us, Cocoon's the one who got hit on and recklessly followed me. I've been had. But it's fine, isn't it? As long as the people involved consent, others have no right to meddle. Certainly. It was fascinating. Just like this, so many people were naturally engaging in love. For example, I was in the middle of understanding Manhattan-san just as he was dumped by his girlfriend Seti-san appeared. The sequence of timings was just like a drama series. A dramatic atmosphere can easily move people's hearts, but this is reality. Life isn't a drama. Even if we're not in a drama, people can still fall in love. I always thought it was something happening on the opposite shore from me, and because nothing exciting happened to me, I thought it was irrelevant. But that's not the case. Love isn't anything special. This is what you wanted to convey to me, right, Nazuna? Hmm? Yeah. Hmm? Yeah. As expected, it was. After that, as we walked a little, the beautiful light slowly faded away. Hmm? What was that sound? What was that sound over there? Ah, it's a zoo. You like 'em? You like 'em? It's not that. I'm just wondering what zoos are at night, or like at night. You want to go in? Uh, for real? So this trespassing, isn't that a crime? What are you saying, Cocoon? When children are out at this hour, they're already in big trouble. Be as quiet as you can, or you'll startle the animals. Really, though, we can't see anything. Really, though, we can't see anything. Yeah. So, about what you said earlier. Now you don't admire Tokyo. Do you like your hometown? What do you mean by liking my hometown? So we've come to this. Stay in the local area or go to Tokyo? Is that kind of conversation? Well, which would you pick, Kokun? Well, your hometown, right? I don't. Well, your hometown, right? I don't particularly like it there. There isn't just anywhere in particular I want to go. Hmm, is what I used to think. Hmm, is what I used to think until now. For the first time, I found a reason to stay in my hometown. Because it's where I met you, Nazuna. Even if I don't become a vampire, as long as I'm there, it feels like you'll be there too, Nazuna. I see. Let's go back. That's right. Even if we can't see anything. I'm sure that someday. Sorry, it's nothing. Sorry, it's nothing. It's nothing. Someday, in the daylight. That isn't the time for us. So, and let the first Let's Support Yamari-kun's romance reunion begin. Hey, a boy and a girl gathering to play video games. Are you two middle schoolers? It's no, it's no fine. Or rather, why are you just showing up unannounced? Well, wait, that isn't fair. You're a small fry. Oh well, you mind if I borrow Yamadi for a little bit? I won't mess with him, don't worry. I don't like the thought of that. What reason could you possibly? What reason could you possibly? Whose fault is it that you two are in this situation right now? Hey, compared to that, you think you're doing me a favor here? Make sure to bring him back. Okay. So what's up with that? What do you mean? I mean between you and Nazuna. What's it like talking about stuff? That is. Yamari-kun, you don't have to worry. At least all of us here support you guys' romance. We're personally grateful. She's right. That's why you can lower your guard and just talk to us. We want to help you. Midori-san, that's her public stance. They really want to hear about a middle schooler's romance. Sorry, that's right. They get it. Then go on. Oh, well, they really want to. I almost feel like you're egging me on so that you can have a story to accompany your drinks. Bullseye. Sorry, Yamari-kun. That's what I'm really not comfortable with. Then, how about this? Have you come to like her? Mm, I've said it before, but I don't really understand what like means. Yamari-kun, have you ever been in love? Not yet? Not yet, he says. Well, for real. Good job, Nazuna-chan. Perverts. Which means you'll become an underling with your first love. I'll have to keep an eye on that. The booze is making process, right? Progress, huh? Sheesh, so I wasn't your appetizer. Don't be an idiot. We want to stand by your side. I wonder. Don't get us wrong. Even if they aren't romantic feelings, there's things about her that you find cute, right? Yomari, what do you find cute about Nazuna? Her face is cute. What an uncute reaction. Nazuna was very cute in that bar last time. Wait, you guys went drinking before? Yeah, we did. What? Although I wouldn't have gone even if you asked me. I picked her clothes, and you see, Nazuna Nanakusa-san was super cute that day. Hey, Yamari, did you tell her properly? You should tell her when she wakes up. I'm sure she'd be happy. You're cute, you're always. Well, more or less. Oh, what's that? Yamari-kun, you're getting all red. That reaction means you said it, didn't you? Your emotions are densey. Oh, to be young. Can I go back now? Becoming an underling of your first love, huh? How nice, how nice, how nice. I want Yamari-kun now, too now. Treating people like objects. Midori's a pain to deal with when she's drunk. Midori prizes versions as targets, so you're her type, Yamari. What do you mean prizes? Even if that's the case. That's right, in fact. I won't forgive you, Yamari. I'll never forgive how you ignored me. true personality really is a pain. I want Yamada-kun too. We get along as fellow men. If I had Yamada-kun, I could have a set of underlings along with Akun. Then me too. What's with this youthful atmosphere? I'd like to go back now. What? No way. I want to hear more stories of you and Nazuna, even though you said you wanted to help us. Even though you said you wanted to help us. Hey, let us hear more. Uh, Speaking of, when you left earlier, you gave her a kiss. Did you always do that? What's with that, Yamadi? Give back, give Kokun back. Oh, Nazuna, good timing. You were showing off earlier, weren't you, with that kiss from Yamadi? I want to see it again. I didn't get to see that. Kiss, kiss. Midori-chan. Please, don't tease me. Kokun, let's go back and continue with that game. Yeah. Well, I'm off. Yeah. Nazuna. Sorry, I got too excited. Well, I guess you owe me one. Oh, were we being too much of a pain? Maybe the Nazuna-chan from before would have both gotten angry and shown us a kiss. She's changed a bit from being with Yamari. This became something they can't show to other people. It's rather moving. Certainly, yeah. So, Nazuna's growth. Cheers. Mahiru-kun is in love with a vampire named Hoshimiki. You know, guys, I'm actually on chapter 54 of 200. I'm more than a quarter in of this entire series. I'm going to end it here because I need to eat and get ready for work. So, yeah. Bye, gang. Have fun, I guess. I don't know, man.